Hey.
Hey, everybody.
We are live?
I hope so.
I'm not seeing the stream yet.
Alright, then we gotta wait. Maybe. We don't know yet.
We are not live yet. Oh, now we are.
Okay, hey everybody. Welcome to the replay showcase.
Yep. Welcome to the Fangame replay showcase.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah. The first submission is by Copper Martin, and it's from a very, very popular Touhou Fangame. You might have heard of it. It's a small indie. But it became, it's kind of obscure, so... Yeah, if you know it, yeah. It's a very, very hidden gem on the internet. I'm pretty sure that maybe 1% of you guys have heard of it.
Oh boy.
Was it showing? Alright, yeah.
Yeah, it's showing. Oh yeah, this music.
I'm watching the actual thing. That's a bit easier.
I just unmuted the stream for this.
It's not even perfect. Copper, please. he's really trying to speedrun it though. We're doing all the slices so fast. Don't hate on fighters. Those are Touhou games as well. Oh no, he got dunked. Why did he do that?
He game overed. He game over.
Yeah, he decided to hug him, but why though?
GG. Yeah.
No, guys.
Of course this is harder.
This is obviously harder than Touhou. You guys don't get it. First of all, there's no way to continue. You have one life, and that is all that you can do it with. So if you make any mistake, it's over. I mean, virtually any mistake. You lose your HP so quickly that making any mistake, you have to damage control immediately or you die. Second of all, there are no bombs. You cannot cancel out any attacks. It's impossible. And even if you think that you're safe, the interface will still try and kill you. I don't see that happen in Touhou. You're safe if you press the pause button. I'm actually surprised he has lived this far.
He named himself Challenge. Oh god.
Well, he sure challenged himself with such a boss fight.
Yeah, true. He definitely did. Like, Jesus, this is hard.
How many people do you think have cleared this boss without cheating?
How many people have beaten this? Like, 1 or 2 people?
Yeah, like maybe the challenge.
Nobody?
We're gonna see.
The challenge, yeah. Well, of course the challenge has beaten it, but he doesn't really count because he's the challenge.
Honestly, though, what always bothered me about this fight is like the interface things. They're really the hardest thing. Oh no,
Oh no. Rip.
impossible. No. Oh. It is confirmed. No, nobody can fight. Nobody can beat Sans.
Challenge,
He's literally
stay
impossible.
determined. Oh, it just stopped.
Oh,
Alright.
well.
That was interesting.
Nobody has ever gotten that far, though. So that's a new
Well,
record.
Not considering the challenge, yeah, true. He did a great job, like, wow. Anyway, the next run is no bomb of the extra stage of mystical power plants by Martin.
Oh, are you gonna move? Well, sure. Okay. Well, what did you do? What? Where did Mari go?
She'll probably reduce the sound a little
Alright,
Okay, now we're here.
bit. Alright.
we move.
It's kind of a silly mistake, but it
And now we're going to watch Mystical Power Plant 30 FPS.mov. Oh, MKV. I did not read that
30
properly.
FPS, nice.
Slow down.
Oh, Martin,
Gonna be
can you
nice.
tell me when you're at the boss so I can sync?
I can still hear myself rather loud. On TRS.
I always liked how Mystical Power Plant looked, but I never played it for myself. I still want to do it though. And the extra
I've
looks
also-
Mystical power plant is pretty cool.
I mean, Riverbed Soul Saver was great for sure, so this one is probably also good. Alright, so Angelo fight. This is all new to me, kind of. Well, maybe. Nah, I've seen a few things. Okay, I like this attack.
Yeah, this pattern looks cool.
Oh no, what is this, Martin? Why are you being so unethical?
Unethical.
I actually still had to move out of the way, but he just shotgunned it so quickly
The
that
start is just unethical.
didn't matter. Well, here I can't blame you for being unethical. That looks pretty rude otherwise. How big are the hitboxes? How big are the hitboxes in hitboxes of the fireballs in this game? Because in Riverbed Soul Saver they're like 1 pixel or something. They're really small.
By the way, are you guys gonna watch in sync as well? Since I'm planning to just watch videos in sync.
Yeah, from this one onward, I'm watching in sync.
Okay, good.
I'm not really watching in sync. I don't.
Well, Zik, you are gonna get spoiled then.
Yeah.
That's fine. It happens. I like the spam, but if you did play this in 30 FPS, then it's kind of silly.
Okay, at boss.
There she is, our Sattery Vocaloid SQ look like boss. Also, she uses glow sticks, you know, those sticks they wave at Vocaloid concerts.
All I see is leaks.
Which game I'm playing? I did submit a PS Zune. It's bootleg Sattery. Gastari's comment is so savage. She's Sattery, I don't care.
This knife spell's interesting.
How do the hit? I'm sorry that I'm just talking about hitboxes the whole time, but how do the hitboxes work on those glow sticks?
They're kind of big actually, like the glow around the sticks also is somewhat of a hitbox if I remember correctly. Also those balls have a really tiny hitbox, and probably a little bit too late.
Those large ones?
Etching on. Yeah, the large balls.
Large balls, oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't really have a that big hitbox. They look much scarier than they are.
Yeah,
But you still want to make sure to be on the edge though. But that's quite simple to estimate. It just looks scary. I did a no focus clear of this section stage before, so I already know what I can expect, by the way.
Oh, I see.
That's pretty much the way you do this spell cards, yes. But it's so unfocused, otherwise it takes way too long and it actually gets dangerous.
Unfocused shotgun, but it's not even that wide of a shot, so it's probably always pretty good.
I think I am not
9 ball.
synced properly. Where are you guys at?
I'm at the 9 balls now.
yes.
I'm also at the 9 balls, but
Oh, the
I'm
9
not.
balls.
I'm not
Oh,
watching in
alright.
sync, so you could be like 5 seconds ahead. That's fine.
Oh, I see.
I imagine you guys would probably be around 5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, it's
Because I
probably
hear
gonna
my
be more
voice
like
from like 5
it's probably gonna be more like 10, but doesn't matter.
Yeah. We really should have had the replays before and had known which runs will be shown, because that way we could have played this all in sync.
Oh, but we do.
Like, we should organize this a little
We
bit
do.
before.
But we do have to replays. As in... No, wait, I can give them to you.
I don't think I have all games, so I don't really know if it matters.
Yeah, but you don't need them. You don't need them. They're all links.
Okay.
Yeah, they are all vids on YouTube, so
They're all
it's
videos.
easier to
Okay.
watch and sync.
Yeah, that's true. It's just videos, then that's simple. Yeah, you can link them. That's fine.
Oh, knife streaming.
Oh no, Discord.
This one looks much better than it is. It's just really just only about tapping to the left, to the right. And just remember that the glowy fireballs, they transition to invisible purple fireballs, and those transition back to the fireballs. The difference with the purple invisible ones is that they have no hitbox, and the red ones do, so you pretty much take note of that.
Is this not the hardest attack? It looks really simple.
There's a harder non.
It doesn't look that difficult.
It looks like an easier version than Starbow Break, honestly.
Yeah, there's worse. There's worse.
And this non does look kind of I mean, the spell card after that does look kind of spooky.
It does, but it's really just aimed. So you have to move a little bit away, but make sure to not rush or anything. It's really just aimed. It's position that you are when it explodes.
Oh yeah, wait, and the hitboxes on the fireballs are probably not that big in this game.
Yeah, I remember the fireball hitbox is really small here.
This one is actually a pretty silly non-spell, because the first few times you're gonna encounter, when you have not seen a video playthrough from this extra stage, for example, you're just probably going to be low and you're going to get sniped. So yeah, it's really silly in that regard.
Yeah, it's like with knockout in 3 steps.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rip Martin. He died right before the pattern ended.
I saw, we're pretty much at the same point, even though you're watching a video.
Yeah, because I don't think I synced correctly, so I didn't bother with it anymore.
Oh, okay. I like this table. It's pretty much a mangle match of all the other patterns. It's really interesting.
Yeah, the survival card seems interesting.
It looks way harder than it is, although the final phase really makes me think what's actually happening. I just don't know.
Yeah. And the lol, those 9 balls again.
This is just a mess.
Yeah, just a combination of all those patterns, and it seems really laggy.
The only thing I find kind of hard is those random fish which are dropping to the bottom.
This is just every spell card put together again for some reason.
Yes. The funny thing is, it's not even that bad.
No, it just kind of looks lazy.
It kind of is lazy. Oh, he moved too much, and then he got hit by one of the blue Tomaku bullets. That's too bad. Oh, and this final spell card can be easy or can be dangerous depending on how many familiars you kill.
Yeah, it accelerates a lot. I see.
Well, not exactly. It's like if you have no familiars left, you're getting a raid time basically.
Oh, but there's one above her, so okay. Oh.
Yeah, but that one doesn't explode.
Oh, there's a raid time?
Because you're not gonna hit it. Yeah, there's. If he kills the one to the left now, in the top left, then he's pretty much going to get wrecked.
Oh god.
I had that to happen in my no focus run, and I somehow managed to dodge the last moment and still clear. But I cleared without resources
that's
left.
amazing.
He captured
Wow.
it though, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Finished with 3 extra lives. GG.
GG.
GG. Okay, which run is next?
I'm gonna open.
Oh,
the
you
next
linked me
video.
already. Okay, let's see.
That's probably the best
Sick. I can link you the video so you can also watch it.
Oh, but Yachts already did, so don't bother.
Okay.
Yeah, I already
Okay,
did that.
Just tell me when I have to start.
I'm just waiting for Martin to say when it starts.
Yes. Say when he starts because I can't see it, so then I'll just start button.
Oh, okay. Okay, we just started.
All right. Thanks.
Okay. Let's see. Normal no bombs of luminous stream.
Yeah, normal no bomb luminous dream, eh?
I don't know this script.
I don't
Never-
know this Fangame either.
Outfit.
OC.
Yeah, there are so many OCs in fan games like these.
Yep, OCs.
You can't get around them. They're everywhere. But I think I have played this game before. So I vaguely remember this.
This looks kind of bland, but I take it that it's the game's
Normal mode.
intention
Mhm.
to have like no fancy mechanic.
Yeah. Well,
Well, he already has the annotation that there isn't much to say. So
Yeah,
that's a
I
good
have
annotation because it's pretty much true.
annotations turned off, but I could turn them on, I guess. Just for some extra information.
Okay, there's the first boss.
Arrowheads.
Yeah, basically just rows of arrowheads that move down and then they spread as they descend. And then the first battle card, Warilla Damaku. It's warfare.
Guerrilla. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes, we need the Gus
Yeah.
meme. Yeah, I remember this
It's
one.
very gorilla as well.
It's not that dangerous. It just basically she moves in the shadow at some point and then attacks with bubbles. And then you have the second non now, which doesn't really look all that interesting.
Yeah, nope. Well, this is stage 1 anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
The music though. It really likes this instrument, like the weird chord thing.
It's a pretty good song, and that was the first boss.
Is it? Okay, that's not. Well, fine. I guess it is, but the instrument was just. I was getting sick of it.
Let's see. Okay, this looks kind of bland already, but
Yeah,
it's just
I'm
the start of
wondering.
the stage.
Oh, yeah, there is a power system. I've just been seeing him on 2 power the whole time, but
Well, he got up power later on, so the start he didn't have 2 power.
All those falling items. No.
POC.
Please POC more. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
please
maybe there is
POC.
no POC in this game.
Really?
But he did collect items before at the point of collection.
Oh, then there is
so-
a POC, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's POC.
Yayoi. That's an interesting name. Dynamic Antri.
Nice sync up with the music there.
Isn't that pretty much a stage 1 boss?
It is. It's the same boss.
Yeah, it's the same boss.
She's gapping all over the place. That's not something you would expect from a stage 1 boss.
Hey, this is not SA Reimu A.
Clearly, she wants to be SA Ringway.
Secretly Yukari.
Yes.
Please get max power before the second
Okay,
boss.
this looks like somewhat interesting.
More falling
stage design.
items. I'm getting triggered.
You can move in between them. Oh, there's space. Oh well.
As long as he doesn't die, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah,
this
you know
boss.
it's no bomb, so I can decide. You know, I can maybe see that he just wants to play it safe, but I don't know.
I somewhat remember this boss. Like, it would charge at you, if I remember correctly. Yeah, with those fists. It's really
Nice.
silly. And basically just misdirect the fists and then attack her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this non is kind of not that bad.
What is this? What is this non? It looks okay. Actually, yeah, it's not that bad.
Why did that
No.
not just remind me of a pattern from Mushihime-sama?
Clearly, that non-spell is from Mushihime-sama. Clearly. Oh yeah, this spell could finish
Oh,
off
well,
before it
Futari.
poses to be a danger. Oh yeah, and the falling rocks in this one is so weird.
Are they bouncing off the bullets or?
Yeah, pretty much. I think. No, they're like tiny platforms as far as I can see. Like
Oh
these
yeah,
tiny
there are like
lines.
really tiny lines.
Yeah. Not all that bad, to be honest. Not all that bad.
if you can see the lines.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is some silly design that I've seen is. But sometimes you can't hit enemies until a certain point, like they're on a certain point in the stage. And I've seen it
Oh.
in multiple games, and I'm just like, why? Because the enemies just keep moving. And
Well,
you
I mean, Zune kind of did it too in Mountain of Faith. Not entirely, but he put like super armor on enemies.
yeah, I know. That's true.
Yeah.
But here's more like your homing shot just doesn't hit them until a certain point. Like the first waves of enemies there, we're getting hit when they were at the top, basically.
That's a good thing though. If they had super armor, those shots would just be wasted. But now they can pile up.
Yeah, true. But at the same time, you'd get like a little bit of from hitting them. I'm not saying it's very relevant, but it's something that's lost.
Apparently, this boss has a neat gimmick that we're gonna see later.
I like the boss already. That was a nice pattern with the spinny thing at the bottom.
Interesting, yeah. That's an interesting pattern, indeed.
Oh, and now it's going Lotus Land mode.
Here you can see what I mean, by the way. It starts to hit when the enemy reach the top. But before that, it doesn't. Oh wait, I have my mic wasn't facing my way correctly.
Oh, well, you were
Oh,
clear enough, but
Oh, that's good.
this is better, I think.
Yeah, I didn't even see it, and when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, was I even being heard correctly?"
Well, we could hear you.
That's good. And there you have the
Oh,
boss
she has
again.
no eyes.
No ice. Creepy.
Or is
Or
she
maybe
just
she has, but
blindfolded?
yeah. One of those two,
This
but
doesn't look that bad. It looks like you can just memorize where the spots without any damaku is. But I vaguely recall that flower to be something you do not want to stand in, or otherwise something would happen
So apparently,
I see.
in the spell card. So I guess he should
if he
not stand in the flower.
stands in that circle, he dies instantly.
I don't think it was that.
No.
I think it was more like you would get attacked by a laser or something at some point.
Yeah, the
I
attack
forgot
would
what it
get more
exactly
intense.
Oh, like,
Yeah,
alright, just like stand in the circle for too long, then you die instantly.
yeah, and here
Yeah.
you have to, as far as I can see.
Yeah,
Otherwise, you
you
just
actually
get
want to
hit
be
by the
inside it,
lasers.
and this is basically.
It feels like all of
Granite
Marine-
Yukari's timeouts.
It reminds me
It
of
looks
Marine
like it,
benefits.
but you're actually doing damage, so it's not really a timeout. Let's see what this non is about. Okay, it seems like it seems a bit like the first non-spell, but a little bit worse. Not too bad though. Hey, it's Horidol.
Can you guys say when stage 4 starts?
But a little bit more intensive.
Because I accidentally desynced myself.
Oh, rip.
I'll tell
Well, we're
you,
basically
the spell
going into the
almost
final spell
finished,
card
I
of the
think.
stage 3 boss now.
Okay.
Yeah, we are at the final now.
Yes.
With 3 of those circles.
Yeah, 3 of those red circles. Staying too long in the red circle pain. See, it does something. I'm not really sure what it does again, but it does
I guess
something.
we're not gonna see what it does.
Well, you can at least see that it spins. But
Did stage 4 start?
yeah, we're now going into stage 4. And only now there's pictures to the side box. That's a bit late. Or maybe I just didn't notice the pictures to the side box before. Okay, so this is basically aimed rain or something, aimed spam. Or at least at the start it was.
Yeah, it looks like aim stuff.
A lot of the
Oh
stage
no,
patterns,
bullets coming from below.
a lot of the
Oh,
stage
God,
patterns
no.
look like they can become, well, like the patterns look really difficult. Not as in a lot of bullets, but the things behind them. Like, I wonder how this game is on Lunatic.
I imagine it's way worse. Like, these are the kind of fan games that actually get hard on Lunatic, if I remember correctly. I remember that I tried to play on Lunatic and that it was pretty hard.
Yeah,
So, but I don't really
can imagine
remember
it
exactly
being-
what it was like.
yeah. In fan games like this, the lunatic difficulty just tends to be a meme.
Yeah, well, I won't say meme because it's probably still doable,
Yeah,
but
it's still
it
possible.
just gets really, really silly.
Yeah, there are just so many patterns, like things coming from the bottom and things spawning close at you, or you not having a lot of space to do things.
At least it is a mythical mirror in which the bullets are way too big and everything is going to... And
Oh my god,
and there are
mystical
impossible
mirror.
patterns everywhere.
In
Okay, this is
Mystical
interesting.
Mirror, the hitboxes are literally bigger than all the sprites.
Yeah, I know. I played it, and basically you can No Miss No Bomb stage 1 and 2, and stage 3 is already impossible if you remember correctly. And then stage 4, well, if you don't bump enough, you can already use your first continue there. It's really silly. And this boss looks kind of interesting, or at least his first non. It's not really hard or anything. It just looks like it might become interesting here.
Look, guys, we're literally dodging rain.
Oh, look, this is aimed.
Yeah, this
So-
is just the rain.
Okay, so she just moves into
Rain
a position
dodging.
you are, and then she lets it rain down on that position. Is that basically what happens in this spell cards?
Spartan, stop stealing my jokes.
Okay, so the rain
Always
gets
do
faster at some point,
Stealing Yet's
and it
jobs.
moves around
That's a mage.
in directions. Nothing too bad though. Okay, this doesn't look all that bad. Just estimate the gaps. It's also done quite fast. Still pretty good run so far.
Honestly, this boss doesn't look as bad as the previous one.
Yeah, this one looks easier. At least so far. I mean, I don't know what the final spell cards will be like.
Well, if it's Cascades, then
I forgot.
I'll stay with what I said.
Oh, look, it's Nasrin again.
Yeah, it's just Nasrin.
Oh yeah, this reminds me of Nasrin as well. Arrowhead rain.
Why have a stage 4 boss with the non-spells of a stage 1 boss? Or well, a spell card that's literally a non-spell of a stage 1 boss. That's kind of silly. And there we get stage 5.
Those lasers remind me of Counterclock.
You mean TD Fudo's second spell? Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
it reminds me of Counterclock as well, but it reminds me of a certain Fangame as well, which also has enemies to basically move around with those lasers. Oh, rip lolly.
Rip max lives.
Fudo
Maybe
is
it can
really
still
sad
get
though.
max lives. Like,
Fud-
there's still a point I'm extent left.
But Fudo has almost nothing going for it except for the boat. But everything else is just like a nerfed
beautiful.
thing from a different stage in another game.
It's not hard. Yeah. Okay, what is this? So those are mirrors in the top left and the top right, and basically she shoots the Maku at them, and she shoots some aim Maku at you, and that's basically what happens.
Yep.
They move around so the Maku moves around.
Nice to be introductory with it though.
Why does this
Like-
game have so many arrowheads? Like, I feel that that's the most
Arrowheads
frequent
are
bullet
cool.
type. Yeah, true, but it seems like by far
This
the
is,
most frequent bullet type.
This game is Arrowhead the game. Oh god, I don't really like those crisp Maku, by the way. It's very easy to get hit by them. Did he just move through one of those waves? I'm pretty sure he did.
The background feels the same the whole time.
Yeah, it feels a bit dull, but I saw it change. It just looks a bit dull because it's a bit dark, I guess.
Oh, what is this music? Also, this looks like Sakya. Well, it's not really Sakya stuff, but feels as if
Yeah,
it just
I
wants
know.
to wall
The
you.
Prism River semi-final spell on
It
normal.
reminds you of those kunai walls of the second non-spell, doesn't it? Oh, and this looks kinda interesting, I guess. So,
At least
lasers
lasers.
and mirrors. Okay.
At least the lasers cannot be reflected by the mirrors. That would be really
Ouch,
bad.
Lolly. Yeah, that would be silly though. Just imagine that laser going after. Would be silly. Okay, so basically those kunai walls do actually move everywhere on the screen. They bounce back. I'm just glad that it doesn't bounce back to from the bottom to the top. That would be tedious. And this pattern is actually pretty interesting. This spell card.
Oh, nice. Good micro dodge.
Nice. Laser array. Okay, this is going to be silly. Just saying because the name already sounds silly. Nice spot to be in, Lolly.
Yeah, that was a tiny area.
Yeah.
That was very well planned.
That's like going into a small area on Young Demon Lord.
That actually happens quite commonly, though.
It shouldn't happen though.
Yeah,
Ricochet time.
Oh god. Is this is like astronomical entombing?
No, it's like
It doesn't look
Embers
like
of Love. Embers of Love, sort of.
Oh yeah,
Kind of like
guess.
Embers of Love, yeah.
Somewhat. You're kind of right, I guess, because it bounced back on this one and it does an astronomical entombing. Okay, stage 6.
I remember Flash games in which you had to dodge like ricochet balls everywhere.
Still handled the stage 5 boss rather well, even though you died to it, so oh well.
Yeah, it one's fine.
Oh god, those lasers, that looks kind of scary actually.
What is going on with those? Okay, I don't know what was going on with those bullets. I thought they were like making weird turns.
They really are. Yeah, this mid boss is basically Sakura, confirmed.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, this looks a bit like Percy second spell.
Oh yeah, with the clone.
It's not. It doesn't look exactly the same, but it's. There's one.
It has a
that you
clone.
can hit. Yeah, that's pretty much what I meant.
Oh boy.
In a nutshell. Okay, and the fireballs bounce back. That doesn't really look scary at all. Okay, he's getting the next extent. Let me guess, that's also the final extent you're getting in this this
Oh
game.
hey, Death Fairy Party.
Yeah, that's the final extent indeed.
He's getting a bunch of bombs.
Yeah, he is. Sadly enough, he cannot use them in a
Oh, it's a different background.
Oh look, we're in Fairy Wars now.
And it's a Pillar Man.
It's Yugi. Yuki is here. Yugi is gonna wreck shit. But this one reminds me of Kaguya, this non-spell.
Don't underestimate the size of these lasers. Yeah, I can see.
I can see why, yeah. They basically expand. But this doesn't really look that bad. Just make sure you move a bit. Oh, she also doesn't really drop any point items.
Are a bit tricky
So you
to
want to
see
get
with
all the
that
accents
background.
before you reach her. Okay, these bullets you speed up. Just remember the position and you're fine, I guess.
Oh no, curvy lasers.
Oh god.
At least they have nice colors.
Yeah. It doesn't look that bad though.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's just that the lasers look
Oh,
unpredictable.
she does actually drop point items.
Mealing doesn't downward dash well on shoot the bullet. She does.
Yeah, she kicks.
Well, she does a mid boss in EOSD too. Like the
Yeah, sort of.
Yes, sort of. Like it's not fully a dash, but it's somewhat a dash, I guess. Random lasers that create bullets. Okay. Oh god, these overlap? Oh. Okay, I was thinking that would get worse than it does.
Hey, he is actually POCing here.
He actually is POCing, yeah.
It's not an RTG clone because the bullets seem fair.
Oh, also he has like 1.1 billion at this point. I'm just noticing the score. Yeah, 1 billion hype. Well, he already has it, so it's not really hype anymore. But,
Oh, hey, look, it's more Shaw stuff. It's Vajra now.
Oh, nice. This reminds me of Lennon 1. Of Tsurubami's survival spell cards, the first one. Which basically just moves around and creates the Maku. And it's basically the same concept as this, I guess.
Oh, what?
Except this is not a survival.
Oh no. Colors.
Rip colors.
Is it Bad Apple now? No, it's not really Bad Apple.
It's Grey Apple.
Mediocre Apple.
Yeah. It's uninteresting Apple. And this is a full spell card,
Ooh,
really?
close dodge.
Oh, okay, the laser speed up. And before one of those lasers entirely finishes off at the end. So I guess it actually does get harder.
Oh, that wasn't the last. Oh, okay.
Okay, what's this gonna be?
Oh, hey, it's Ikagura. Ikaruga.
Oh, the last spell is just
nice.
Ikaruga with polarity system. That's nice.
That's interesting.
Now, that is a creative spell. Just polarity.
Is this right? I think it's
Marbell,
right.
now you should play this.
Just for this Ikaruga spell.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I did really enjoy Ikaruga.
It's an interesting game.
Oh, this looks...
Oh, this is a reference
A
to
bit
the
spooky.
stage 3 mid-boss of Ikaruga. This is exactly the same pattern. Wow, Lolly, you
Great
didn't even
creative.
get the references. You should be ashamed, Kappa. Oh, and this is a reference to the final pattern of the TLB of Ikaruga, the stone-like.
Yeah, I was about to say, this does not look... This looks like something from a TLB.
Yup, this is the final pattern
There's
of
some
Ikaruga's
really
TLB.
close micro dodges, wow.
Oh,
Normal
man.
modes.
That actually did look kind of tough.
And by the way, it should be noted that the spell is called Radiant Silver Spell, which is well an obvious reference to the predecessor of Ikaruga, Radiant Silver Gun.
Oh, that's why. I was like, Radiant Silver Spell, why does that remind me of something?
Did you actually capture it? Are you going to find out?
Have you actually played Treasure Smuts?
Oh my god, why are you dodging in the corner? Come on. Okay, that actually is working out here, but it does look quite dangerous. Okay, you did capture it.
GG.
Congratulations.
So many resources.
Nice run.
5 lives and
1.4
3
bill.
bombs or something.
That's pretty neat.
GG. Oh, we get to see the ending. Spoilers.
Spoilers. We can never play this game again without being spoiled. Re. Alright, I have the next video open. I'm gonna wait until Martin says start. Okay. I'll just...
The next run is versus Zoom run by Zig.
My PC is lagging a little bit. Give me a second. Okay, I'm starting
alright.
here.
Is this...
Tell me when I can start.
We are starting now.
Second.
We are starting now, but...
Can you still give me a second? Because...
I can tell you when we are at some specific... Oh, we paused.
I'm sorry, I'm already starting my run now. Like 5 seconds in.
I'm at 13 right now. Oh, we clicked play again.
Wait, how far are you?
I'm at 20 seconds now.
Yes, same.
Okay, this should be good. Okay, so this game has a pretty strange mechanic, which is this tattoo thing.
Yeah.
That
Tattoo
bar
is
fills gradually, but you don't want it to be full, because...
It's basically through grazing you get a higher tattoo, and once it's dark blue, you just only have to shoot, and you have to reel in point items. And if you do that, then it just keeps going up, and it's basically a multiplier. Money means nothing in this game, by the way, as far as I'm concerned. Like, you can't change it. It's already set per shot deep, and you cannot do anything with it. And the higher your grace and the higher your statue, the higher your multiplier will be, and the more score you will get. Sadly enough, it does not really influence.
I think the bullets
cards.
I think the bullets are so blended in because of the blue thing.
Also, there was the thing that Jamer said that if you graze too much, you can actually die, but that's not true. There's one particular spell called Yuka's later on in this game, because she appears in this game, and basically it's just a beam that makes your statue go max, and it cannot go max if you just keep grazing normally, but if it goes max, you indeed do die, you indeed do take a hit. So I just bombed that in this run, because it's just dump. You cannot lose enough statue for that spell cards, and you cannot move around it, so you're just bound to get hit and die.
Why is everything so fadey though?
Okay, tell me when you are getting to Letty again, because then I can move forward to that part.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Alright.
So, is this from the same developer as Shadow of Spellcard? Yeah, we're at Letty now. Letty.
Alright.
Yep, we are at Letty.
If only the video would load faster. Okay, I'm there now too.
Lunatic is called can play in this game, apparently. I mean, that is what the Chinese means, according to Martin.
There are a lot of derps in this run, by the way, but it doesn't matter too much. The higher your grace and statue, the higher you're going to score, so it's not too bad to do, even if you die a few times along the way. But this round basically is a TLB clear too.
Oh, nice.
It's mainly because the Maku is a bit silly and the hitboxes are just weird, that there are so many derps. Oh, also, since you don't really get point items, you actually do have to actively graze during bosses and mid-bosses to maintain your statue.
Oh yeah, those walls remind me of Gengetsu Spark.
Why was he not dodging under Letty?
Why would I? Because if it takes longer, then I can get her more statue, and I can get more grace.
Now
So
the
that's
bullets
worth
are
more.
not blending in anymore. That is neat. I can actually see patterns again.
Oh, also, if you don't shoot for a second and you focus, you can reel in the items on the stage, but they're at like half the value. So preferably you would want to get them all through getting your statue blue, but you can also POC, and you can auto collect. So it's pretty interesting.
By the way, this game had some cave references in it, right?
It does. I mean, the TLB's final is pretty much a cave reference, and you'll see why soon. Soon later on in the run.
Soon.
Oh yeah, stage 2 is literally getting wrecked by Sanae, by the way, because Sanae's focus shot, you see the line, right? It's some sort of laser that's aimed where the enemy is, so it doesn't matter where those stars explode, they just hit every enemy there is. It's pretty cool. Pretty OP though. Although the focus is stronger than I mean a no focus shot is stronger than the focus shot. The focus shot is still pretty good. And also said there are a lot of derps. Some of them are actually really silly. Like the derp of this mid-boss.
Large one-up item.
And after the mid-boss, you get the boss right away. So
Oh, what is this boss?
This boss is silly. It's pretty hard to graze those arrowheads, by the way. Very weird. So I just didn't bother too much. But I did really mess up with this boss, so yeah. You're going
I
to
see.
that. I actually tried to graze his non, and it's just not really possible.
What is the max power actually?
You always have max power. But power is actually just your bump in this game.
Oh, okay.
if you have 3 power, you have a death bump. That's basically what happens. I think it's a setting you can do, but you cannot death bump otherwise, so it makes no sense to not have.
This sure is a
Especially
strange
given
boss.
the nature of the hitboxes. Yeah, it's a pretty silly boss, but it's a pretty cool boss as well. Also, this grace is fun. I just tried to graze a little bit from the laser here. But clearly I cannot do anything more interesting as a grazer. It's just that. Because otherwise I'm going to die. Or to get hit, well. Because I have 2 death bombs left at this point.
Ah, it's the 3rd stage.
And you can already hear Escaluda here.
Oh, Escaluda OST?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This theme is the stage 3 theme from Escaluda.
Yeah, it's a pretty awesome theme. This stage.
Oh, that black border around the title. Sorry.
Yeah. I think you guys might be like 1 or 2 seconds ahead of me, so that doesn't really much. Oh yeah, and the fairies get sabers here at times. It's really silly.
Beautiful theme.
But since Sane wrecks anything with her... They can actually slash those sabers if they get close to you. But clearly, there's only one mid-boss fairy you have to work with a saber in this game. Also, this run is, as far as I know, the highest scoring run in the game.
Hey,
I've seen their run in the highest difficulty that scored like 4 billion, but this one is not the highest difficulty, but it scores 5.5 billion.
I like the Sakya pattern.
It's very interesting, yeah. It's pretty much Sakya in a nutshell anyway. Pretty much just wall and random knives. Oh yeah, and if you bump and you move to the top, you're pretty much going to kill all the enemies for auto collection. Hold that in mind, because I also do it before. Oh, actually Statue does move up here. I didn't really know that before. That's interesting. I had never seen that. Like at the full power line you see on the right. It always actually stays there. And this is the mid-boss fairy I was talking
Why
about.
do you
This
actually
one
have
does hit
one?
you. It does nothing in this game. It's just aesthetic. I don't know, but I've never actually seen it do anything. It's really silly. Like if you look at Reimu, she pretty much has no money, and then Marissa's a bit of money more, and Sane is just rich. It makes no sense.
Oh no! Oh wait, that's not. Oh, never mind.
And there you have X Rumia, of course. In a Fangame, you have X Rumia. I actually wonder how graceable the first non is. Like those knives will probably give a lot of grace.
Oh no, she's shooting sucks at you as well. But I'm pretty sure that this is by the same developers as Shadow All Spell Card now.
Oh yeah, Shatter All Spellcraft was indeed made by the same developers. It's well, the same guy, I think. I think it was just one person. But yeah, it's pretty much from the same person.
Those lasers are basically busy rot.
Yeah. I think in this run I got about 700 statue. Oh yeah, also if you don't keep shooting, you cannot gather more statue. So essentially you just want to keep shooting. If you don't shoot at the boss with your focus shot, it takes a bit longer to kill the boss.
Do those lasers? Those lasers are just indicators, right? The things that come from the...
Yeah, those are indicators. And then the lasers that actually rain down after them are actually lasers. This was pretty much no bomb fight.
Oh, this is also an indicator? The lines?
No, they're not really an indicator. They just show how far. They do nothing, those lines. Basically, if she doesn't travel a whole lot, she's throwing a wall or two.
Oh.
Interesting pattern.
Yeah. And there you go. I enter stage 4 with 1 billion.
1 billion?
Yes, 1 billion already. This game was high scoring, just really high.
This is not really high though, in comparison to the game that comes after this.
Oh.
Yeah,
I have an idea.
That's true. Let's see which game that was again. Oh, Estation, yeah, definitely.
Yes.
But Estation is a way different game. Kind of, it's
Wait,
a
what's
more
the music
interesting
here?
game, I'd say. I forgot what the music was.
I don't
again.
recognize this theme.
I think I might have heard it before, but I forgot what it was, if I did.
Money is actually like a counter of how many microtransactions SIG has given to this game.
Oh god. Yes, clearly it is. Oh yeah, and this is not the spell card I meant, but the spell card I meant is gonna be after this, and it's just dumb, so I think I just bombed through it. Because that means I conserve more money anyway. And
Are those big lasers dangerous?
Hey,
they're not dangerous in the sense that if they hit you, something happens that kills you. But if your statue goes up through them, and it does move up fast, and it hits max, you're pretty much either death bombing or you're dying. And since a death bomb costs like 3 power, I decided that just regularly bombing it and losing 1 power was a better option to do.
More robots. Yeah, this is kind of a weird fan game, but it looks decent.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The hitboxes are a bit weird though, but that's it. Really, I don't have too much complaints regarding this game because it's really cool. Oh yeah, and here I do bomb because I cannot hit the enemies on the left side on the ship because they're not getting hit by my shot, if I remember correctly. But my bomb goes through the platform, so my bomb does hurt them. And here I also do bomb to move off and POC the point items. Although I fail at doing this later on because I was pretty much hooked there. Oh well. I think I did something dumb here and got hit. I forgot. I don't really know if I actually did.
This portion though, this weird survival portion.
Yeah, it's pretty much just move around. It's like as if it's platforming. It's silly.
Oh, that was a creepy macro with the robots.
This is sure one of the strangest fan games I've seen.
Yeah, it's one of the strangest I've played, but it's a really enjoyable fan game. And you have like 2 robots here, but it looks scarier than it is. They die right away, and you just have that spot there, so it's all fine. And then after that, the boss fight with Yumeimi starts.
Oh no.
There she is. This is a very enjoyable boss fight, by the way. I think I know Mr. Bomb this boss fight. Well, I did use a bomb at the start of the fight to collect point items.
Oh, but this also... Man, I just wanted to say, okay, this explains
almost
why she does what she does in Shadowroll spell card.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting 2 billion before Yumeimi appears, as you can see. And then she appeared. This non is very strange. Like, I don't exactly understand it, but I still can do it most of the time.
Oh, all those stars.
Yes. And this one is interesting because the blue...
Oh yeah, the blue stars show your path.
Yes. It's a pretty cool spell card. But not hard.
Yeah, it looks... Oh, crosses.
Yes.
Yumeimi's crosses.
This fight is pretty funny, by the way, especially because of the final spell card. It's just too good, and you'll see why. You'll see why soon. Oh, and this one, the problem with the lasers is that they make the to see, but other than that, they do nothing. It does not increase your status either, so... And this is the final spell card. She just summons that EU spaceship. It's pretty cool. It's kind of a spell card you have to understand to capture it though, but it's not that bad once you get the gist of it.
Interesting pattern.
Yeah.
All these weird blue amulets.
Yep. So other than like the first 2 bombs I used to collect point items before the fight
so
started.
This is stage 5, right?
The actual fight. Yes, this is stage 5. This stage is pretty fun. It also has OST from XC3, by the way. Not the stage portion, but the fight does.
Oh wait, what's the music here?
Exceed.
No, not here.
Right?
At the boss fight.
Oh, okay.
And that's like the first track, because there's a second boss fight. But this is a very short boss fight, by the way. I don't even get why there was a need to change
Exceed.
This is not Exceed, this track. But at the boss fight soon, there will be an Exceed track. Also, there's, for some reason, I got hit by something in the stage. And I don't know by what I got hit. I was just in the middle of the stage. And then, all of a sudden, I got hit. I don't even know what happened. I think it was like a bug or something. But it actually didn't.
Oh no, it's flashing.
Yes.
Oh no, flashy.
Yeah, what hit you there?
I have no idea. Something hit me, and I'm not sure what. It was like an invisible bullet. But that's the only time that happened this run. It's just sad because it did cost me my statue. So yeah. I didn't move up. I could have scored a little bit more, I think, because this game is insane with scoring.
This video is actually really lengthy. It takes
is.
like almost 40 minutes.
Yeah, it is really lengthy indeed. That's why I said to Mart, get Fangame runs. Then he will just stream the stuff I post, because some stuff is lengthy like this one.
Okay, this
But
explains the trees.
Don't have to worry too much about it, because as a part of it is also credits at the end. So yeah. And I think that takes up like 2 or 3 minutes, maybe. Well,
That was
3 minutes is
Maribel.
probably a bit too much.
Maribel, hi.
And here I'm just playing stupid, and I'm dying. So rip me. I was trying to graze this, but I didn't see the bullet, and I just ran into it. Oh, where are you guys right now?
I'm at... Wait,
I'm at Goose Flash Train.
Yes,
yeah,
I'm also
same,
there.
same. Yeah, this
I'm also
expansion is
there.
basically Goose Flash.
It is, but it's kind of harder because it doesn't seem to actually have much of a pattern. So you're just randomly dodging it. Although it's short, so it's not that bad. And here's the final train, which is over quickly. It's also the most dangerous train, I'd say.
All those trains.
Yeah. And there you have Renko. Yes, did you not know that
Renko.
Renko's in a shmup? There she is.
I wonder what's her battle theme.
It's the XC theme. You can just listen to the sound, I guess.
No Green Witch in the Sky
This
remix.
is the...
This is the stage 3 boss theme from XC3.
Yeah.
Frenzy of Beast or something
I
like
just
that.
posted it on chats.
Yeah,
It was... What was this called again? I forgot the name.
I think it was called
Feast
Frenzy
of
of
Frenzy, yeah.
Feast of Frenzy, yeah, that's the name. I do have the OST, by the way. I did buy the OST of many shmups I did buy on Steam, including XC3. So yeah, pretty nice OST. I especially like the stage 4.
I love this OST. This one, that whole game, XC3, is an absolutely amazing OST.
Yeah, I especially like Made to Order, which is the stage 4 theme.
Oh yes, yeah.
Oh, it's this
that
pattern.
theme. That's just. Oh, I love it. I love
And now
that
the
theme so
music
much.
changes, but it's
That's one of the most beautiful shmup themes ever made, TBH.
Yeah, it's a pretty beautiful theme. Like, it's a little bit redone because it doesn't change too much, but it's really well made. Like, it's very strong.
Definitely strong. And yup, dual boss fights.
Yeah, and you can just see that it's a very short boss fight here because it's over so fast.
Maribel just keeps dying because you shoot her down.
Yeah, although I get memed on the fight, but that's fine.
Oh, this second looks hard. The rainbow
Oh, the
one.
theme is different now.
Yeah, it is. I told you a moment ago.
Hey, this is.
I ran into the
Capsule
laser
theme.
because I was thinking I had enough space, so rip me. And then they were gone, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. Go away. And with 4.1
boy.
billion, we're entering the final stage. Stage 6. Which is a Dead Smiles theme, by the way, Mari. So go ahead
Isn't
and
this
listen.
Beerco hype soon?
Hey,
Yes.
are we in the outside world?
It is soon hype, actually. And there's another boss you can hype, which is the TLB. So Mari, you can probably guess which Dead Smiles theme this is on this stage.
Zoom hype.
Yeah, we are in Paris, by the way, as you can see. I don't get why
Yeah, it's
the
actually
developer
Paris.
choose for Paris.
Wait, why is
Yeah.
Sanai in Paris?
I don't know. I just know that there apparently are enemies, and that apparently Zune is in Paris, so that's cool. And here I'm bombing because the point items are worth so much that I want to get them at max value, and I don't have enough statue, and I cannot gather them at the bottom or go up once the pattern is done. So it's just the
better
best
have
to bomb.
trains.
Hey, it's Maribel again.
Yes, and she uses an interesting spell card here.
Why is Maribel in Paris?
Why would she not be in Paris?
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
right actually.
If you're in Paris,
it's a
in
train.
Fangame, yes. It's not even a that hard spell card, but it's always going to get you at your first attempt if you don't know about the spell card.
It looks really nice.
Hey,
at
this
least.
music is from Dead Smiles.
I told you before. Multiple times.
He said that like 5 times.
Yeah. You're bad at noticing this stuff, Marv. Get better. Okay, there we are at Zoom.
Oh boy,
Now the
just
fun
said
battles. Now you're going to
Oh.
see some pretty interesting patterns here.
There we have. Oh, there's Zoom.
Yes, and he uses the PC98 patterns now, and that was TP right away because it got good RNG, and
Nice
the balls just
PC98
kept bouncing back. Yes. So in the HRTP spell card, you want to bounce the balls back. In the SOEW spell card, you just want to make sure that you don't get hit by anything, and that you finish off the orbs. Basically by
here we
just
go.
shooting soon the wall.
Finally, Touhou music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed the Zoom battle would have Touhou music.
Of course it does. And I got hit with like the easiest spell card here because I decided that I wanted to try to speed kill it with the no focus shot. But the focus shot will destroy all the enemies right away and it will just make things easier. Also the slowdown on the LLS spell card is intended. Basically just dodge. Also those glowy orbs here are actually having pretty big hitboxes. And once you get hit, the spell card just speeds up for a second until your iframes are up again. And here you have the MS spell card, which is a reference to Devil's Recitation, as you can see.
Oh, this is really nice.
Beer.
And yes, he has beer bottle wings.
Beer wings.
It's truly Zoom.
I wanna be the god.
I wanna be the
Yes,
god.
I wanna be the
Oh,
god.
it's just
And now you
fluttering.
would expect
It's just
things to get hard,
forbidden
right?
games.
But this spell card is actually pretty simple. Yeah.
These are those things from forbidden games when shoot the bullets.
Yes, he has up to DDC and spell
Oh,
cards,
it's
and then he
this
has like another random spell card, which you can joke about is like a low K prediction spell card of sorts, but it doesn't really refer to low K in any way. So, yeah, it's just another random spell card.
Oh, this is the PCB spell, huh?
Yes, this is the PCB spell card, and it's actually pretty simple. And now you get
Oh,
IN.
now it's the IN spell, yeah. Hey, this is Aaron.
Yes, I think I got hit in this one, but I forgot. I actually captured quite a lot of the Zoom spell cards in this run. Yeah, I got hit. But I had some silly derbs, or I just misremembered how to do certain patterns.
Nice that you have to
after-
do micro launches with these wacky hitboxes.
Yes. Well, the hitboxes are not too bad in this game at some points, but
Komachi.
they
and
can be
80.
really silly.
Komachi coins.
Also, you get so much grace from this. If you just move to the side where the gold coins are, you're getting so much grace where the red coins spawn from. So if you move around it, your status is just going to max right away, and you're getting like 400 to 500 grace. And here you have the MOF spell card, which I messed up.
Hey, it's the Stage 6 background from MOF.
Yeah, because I tried to speed kill this, I got hit again. See a pattern in this?
Yep.
I should not be speed killing things.
Yep. Yeah, this seems like a reference to Stanai.
It is. It's like a reference to Moses' miracle.
Oh boy. DB.
This is actually not that bad, by the way, Yachts, and you'll see why. You can just stand inside Zoom and
Yeah, now
the
we're on
butterflies won't hit
Stage
you.
4.
Yes.
This is actually a cool boss fight.
I have a pen. I have a butterfly. I have a pen and a butterfly. I can't really call it double.
Oh, and now it's UFO Stage 6. Now it's
Yeah.
like LFS.
Why are they fading out? That
They
scares
are
me.
because that's the gimmick. Like you have to see the blue lines, they indicate where the card should be, or where the rings of the card should be. But I just moved to the right because it's too tedious to do in the center. And here it's pretty simple to do, and just use your homing shot and you're always hitting soon. It's not fun, Shana Eos. Otherwise, this might be the hardest spell card in the entire fight. Although the DDC spell card kind of is hard too.
Why does this take so long?
It does, because I'm not damaging Zuna Wolf. Also, here's the TD spell card. What you want to do in this spell card is wait until you get all the... You see the slot machine, you want to go into the red circle when you see the golden coin in the slot. Because that will unlock the TLB once you get 3 golden... golden keys. And once you do, you also don't get very hard waves. So, if you get any other item, you're getting a hard wave. Especially if they stack up.
How hard is it to make, that happen?
Easy, you just have to go into the red star when there's another item in sight. Because it always moves into the item that's currently in the box.
I guess this game is too...
Our reference here.
I guess this game is too old to... I guess this game is too old to have a low K reference.
It doesn't have a low K reference, but it still has like a 15 spell. So basically, because I got all the gold keys in the slots, I'm getting the TLB. That's quite literally the secret to be in this game.
Oh no, this is low K. No, it's not.
Not really. But yeah, I was just memeing that this was like some sort of like some sort of thing prior to low K, but no, it's really not. You cannot even think of any pattern in low K that looks like this one.
Alright.
I got a hit, rip me. And now it's gonna get interesting because B is going to appear now. And you get a big screen, so it's good stuff.
Oh
Wait,
no.
what's this?
The TLB. It's Zoom's
What's
wife.
the TLB music?
It's Aya.
I think it's cave music actually. No, it's actually Zoom's wife.
Isn't it Aya?
Is that? Well, I mean like literal, real life wife.
Huh?
So not.
Oh yeah, it's Zoon's wife.
Yes, Zoon's wife is the TLB. Also, if you didn't unlock the TLB, have a I'm not even kidding. That's literally what he will do if you will not unlock the TLB. And it's actually a pretty tough spell card. I'd rather have the TLB, which also is like a resource dump as the final spell card. Maribel will notice why. And I actually have some pretty cool captures of the only capturable spell cards, which the TLB has, which is like 2 spell cards. So
Ooh,
you'll
I
see
like this
now.
better. With the falling tablets.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you get hit by them, of course you're pretty much going to die or lose your bombs. Also, these spell cards give a lot of score. They both give over 100 million, so you want to capture them. This was like 120 million from one spell card capture.
Bullets that shoot bullets.
Yes.
Bullets that shoot bullets.
Basically move away, because otherwise it's going to get too crowded. And then in the middle it's not that bad. And they despawn.
Oh, let me guess, this is going to be the... Yes, of course.
This is actually a really simple pattern, by the way.
Yeah, it's really slow.
Not only that, but it's just really simple. Like, you indeed get enough time, but the gaps are also big enough. And you just sit there and just shoot with your no-focus shot. Because your no-focus shot is stronger than your focus shot. And this is an interesting spell card, but it's not too bad, really. It's just it can catch you off guard when the direction of the arrowheads change. As you can see here.
It's the best TLB though, Zoon's wife.
Yeah, and this one gives more score than the first spell card. This one gives like 145 million. And this is basically dialogue, but have fun watching it. At this point, I already have 5.5 billion, by the way, but because Sane's lag is blocking it, you cannot really see that. I should have seen that when I was about to render the video, but yeah, I did not. So rip me. But the pattern that's upcoming is the final pattern, which is a resource dump. You cannot capture it. Like, I'm not kidding, you literally can't capture it.
Oh, this is...
Yes.
Oh no.
You already
I
know.
think I recognize it.
Yes.
Oh, this is washing machine.
Yes, and I'm manually bombing, because if I get hit, I lose 3, or I just lose. So, if I manually bomb, I get enough time to hit
so
her
you're
enough
just bomb
to
spamming.
not game over. Yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is Hibachi's washing machine, basically.
Yes.
Or just
See, you can really see why it's impossible.
Hibachi
to capture
patterns.
this. Yeah. And I just don't want to bother with getting
It's
randomly
not exactly
in,
the
so I
same
bomb
as
quite
washing
quickly.
machine. Seems a clear reference.
Yes, but this is literally impossible.
Yeah, it does look impossible.
Wow.
It's just a resource
Yeah,
dump.
it's a variation of it.
Nice. You had 3 lives or something before this, and now it's
Yes.
just such a sink.
Yes, simply because it's a resource dump. So you want to make sure that you have multiple lives left before you reach this boss. But I still have 1 life left upon clearing.
Yeah,
And now
right.
the
I
credit
guess it's
starts,
all
by the way.
impossible.
The credit starts here. I'm pretty much done.
It's just... You wouldn't risk that on a run, right?
Yeah, want to risk it.
Well, GG, Zick.
Good
Thanks.
job.
Gonna wait for Martin to start a session.
Yes, I'll just close the window here, and I'll start a session here. And you just tell me when I have to start to run.
Martin will write on chats.
All right.
Alright, so
Okay.
this is a
Yeah,
session.
he started.
This is a really...
Alright.
Hey, the annotation should be off. So this is a really memey game in terms of scoring, because it has the system of SA.
Chip, it is
all
impossible.
bullets work like lasers. So, yeah,
Because
you
the
get like 5 grays per second or something. And
Yeah.
you can also bomb grays, since your shot has to bump like Sanai's Wily Toad Bomb.
yeah, and it
So,
doesn't
basically,
erase all them
Your
right
grace
away.
and your PFV turns completely insane. You will... Yeah, like scores are multiple builds. And yeah, it immediately starts on the first spell, because I spent like my wall bomb stock on it. And by the way, yes, you start with 10-10. You literally start with 10-10 at this stage.
Why though?
I
Yeah.
don't know, ask the developer.
There's not a stage section for this stage portion, and you
Yeah,
have
this
like max
pattern-
resource way.
It
That's
gets
true.
repeatedly bombed, and it gives a lot of grass. You will see.
And I'm just going to respawn to what Chip said earlier. But that pattern, the final pattern, is literally impossible because it takes way too long to do first. And second of all, the hitboxes are too big, and you have the Damaku rotating through the big arrowhead Damaku, which by the way has pretty big hitboxes, and just impossible to navigate through, especially for that long. So it may look just tedious to you, but it's just not doable.
Ah, I see.
It's literally meant to be a resource waste.
Yeah, this first spell, it goes on for a while. And by the way, in this game, if you time out a pattern, it counts as a cancel anyway. The pattern will still cancel, so you do not miss cancels by not shooting the boss. And by the way, bullets cancel into point items, and their values gets extremely high. So basically, all your score in this game comes from cancels, and the way to increase them is grace. Yes, bullets cancel into point items.
And yeah,
But by the way, this is just the first spell, and my PRV is already over 100k times 3.7. That was only the first spell.
He has like 27k grace now, so, and it's going to get way more. So,
and by the way, when I get past the second spell, the score. I mean, when I get past the second one, right now the score is already higher than all first clears in existence, and that was only the second. Anyway, on the second spell, it's also just bomb spam to get an insane amount of grace from those lasers. And it goes on for the duration, because in this game it's worth it to time out every single pattern. Except I don't time out every single pattern because I'm too lazy. I only time out the ones. This pattern is just more grace bombs and insane amounts of grace. Yep, the graces are great. They're just
and
hilarious.
Even with 10-10, it still gives resources.
You're losing so much resource, but yeah, you kind of have to for special stage.
Nice death ball.
You death bomb a lot this special stage. I remember when I did score it myself, but then Mario did score it a bit later, and he got way more score than I did. Like, I also was grazing stuff, but I was not doing it optimally or having great spots.
I played this stage a lot, mostly for survival, but yeah, I know this stage very well, and I've spent quite some time in this thing. What stuff should you grace bomb? Yeah, at the end of the spell, I stopped grace bombing because you need to actually cancel it, because cancels are all your bombs. And by the way, my score just shot 6 billion up. It was 700 mil, it went to 6.7 billion instantly.
Yeah,
my PFE is
awesome.
literally already 300k times 8.5. It's just, this game is a complete meme. It's just a hilarious system. And
it really is hilarious, yeah.
Hey, this is why I like it.
Yeah.
The system is just a complete meme.
Also, I remember that I had like billion or something at the end of my run, and you have like almost 100 billion more.
Yeah,
so
basically.
That's just the difference between having better strats in this special stage, because the scoring in this special stage is just insane. It just shoots up so much.
It's insane, yeah, and that's exactly why I'm showing it. So yeah.
And here you capture the spell card because it actually gets hard.
This spell card does not give much grace, so I didn't bother timing it down. I was too lazy for that. So I just kept shooting to end the spell early. And by the way, you guys have not yet seen the biggest cancel and the biggest grace that is. You will notice when it comes up, I will say it.
It's a really silly grace.
Yeah, the grace, that grace is the best thing in the run. Then also that one cancel, I'd say that's the second best.
Let me just tell you that that's not something you have to put in a lot of effort for.
Yeah,
silly
it's
as it
really
sounds.
easy to do, but it's insane.
It gives a shit ton of grace.
Yeah.
It's so insensible. Like, it gives way more grace than everything else combined, if I remember correctly.
It does. It's like... Yeah.
Oh, you did bomb for some reason there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I bombed it. Maybe I was a little nervous.
Oh well, at least you didn't. At least you didn't finish off the bomb before the pattern was ending, because then you would not get any cancel.
So on the
oh, you died here. Great.
I think I died, but thankfully for my scoring route, that didn't matter, so it's all good.
You didn't get a cancel from that spell card either. That's a bit silly.
I didn't get a big cancel. Oh yeah, it actually didn't cancel. That is strange.
I guess the spell card just doesn't cancel.
The cancel on that pattern is barely worth it. There are not many bullets, so yeah.
Yeah, but I wonder if it even gives you a cancel.
I'm not. I don't remember that actually. It's long ago.
Yeah. been too long for me.
Yeah, this non also is not too interesting. It's just left, right, left stuff. And then we have a spell, which I think I also don't bother timing down because it doesn't give too much. Yeah, this one is not a very optimal score. But it does the major stuff. So, and yeah, there I accidentally.
There are probably some improvements you could make, but then again, why would you bother that all that much when you're the only one which really has scored this well?
Yeah, that's why I named it the uncontested world records, because it can't really be considered a world record, so it's just the highest known score in this stage.
Yeah. Well, you can call it a world record if you haven't seen anything higher, but then again, if you didn't get a competition, then it doesn't really matter, I guess. You know, what I did in my score run was I bombed the nuns, and the nuns when the Maku spawned, like inside those orbs where the Maku spawns. And it's definitely giving a lot of grace, but it's not worth it in comparison to some of the stuff you did later on.
And also this spell I don't bother timing down because it's not worth much. It's also kinda simple, just like you move up in a diagonal line.
How long would this stage take if you would actually time down all of those patterns?
It would take a while, because this video takes 20 minutes.
Yeah. The song is already looping like at least 8 times.
Yeah, but guys, get hype, because when this non ends, the best thing in the stage is coming up. The insane grace. Probably the most insane grace you guys have ever seen.
And then after that, you will see a big bullet, like a really big bullet clear, not much later. So.
Alright, it's almost coming up. The most insane thing.
It's insane, not because it's hard, but because it's just insane.
80k right now. Remember that. And well, now I start bombing and suiciding, and look what happens to my grace.
Look how much it goes up.
Just look at the grace increase. It's completely fucking ridiculous.
She just stands inside you and you get like 5 or 6k. You just do nothing, but you bomb. So he already has like 26k more at this point and 66
this
seconds
grace
to go.
alone is a reason to play the stage. Like, just.
It's a big resource dump, but at the same time it gives so much. At this point he has 48k grace more.
My PIV is already past 500k times 4 times 14 something.
Yeah.
Like, the grace, it goes up so fast.
And now he more than doubled his
so
grace
great.
already. So
154k already.
he already more than doubled his grace at this very point.
So yeah, this pattern is why I saved 4 or 5 lives, I think. Yeah. I don't
times
remember
18.
if it was 4 or 5 extra, but yeah. Yep, times 18.74. Right, now I'm done grazing, and as you can see, I have just collected almost 100k grace, while 97k grace from one pattern.
97.
Well, if that isn't
0,
insane, then I don't know.
It's a shit ton of grace. Like I said, it's more than all the other graces combined.
Yeah, indeed. Basically, it is more than all graces.
Super Grace Bach champ. It will never be the same.
I'm at 22 bill right now, and my PIV is extremely high. So the cancels are going to be worth billions and billions. Yeah. That cancel was worth 9 billion of that one.
Yeah. And here's the best spell card. This one gives so... Because
this spell card, well, you guys can see that this spell card has many bullets, so you know what to expect. This spell card gives the biggest cancel in the game. I'm not gonna spoil how big it is.
It's
You will
you.
see what happens when the
I
spell
can
ends.
only tell that it's you.
Yeah, the
And-
cancel is completely ridiculous. You'll see.
Also, did you time this out or?
I found all of this out by myself. I routed the stage for scoring all by myself. Because no one scores this, so yeah.
Well, I did score this before, but my route was inferior because I did not know
true.
those grazes. Like I remember
Fuck,
when you
my
got
browser
like
just crashed.
Oh,
when you got like an
do I need
I
to
Can you
think
help you
pause
was-
out?
for really shortly?
a no miss run you did.
Okay, maybe you can just
Where
sync
are you
up
guys right now? Where are you guys
13,
now?
20.
13?
Just go to 20 seconds
13?
left now.
Just go to 13:30 and I'll say now and then you start playing again.
Well, now
13:30?
Yes.
Okay. Oh fuck, I couldn't click that. 13.
okay, go to 5 seconds
It's
left.
gonna cancel now.
5 seconds left, okay.
Yes, click now.
Oh yeah, so that cancel just more than doubled my score.
Only one.
Yes, you
That
can,
cancel
as you can
more
see.
than doubled my score.
Excuse me?
Yes,
Literally gave over 40 billion.
40 billion cancels, people. See, USD is not the only game in which cancels can suddenly give you more. Of course, it's not comparable to this in the amount of score you're getting, but it's insanity.
Are you guys ready at the survival card?
Yeah.
The spell card, the rotation spell card. This one also gives quite a bit of grace, but not that all that much. in
Survival
comparison to other
spells
things.
not give all that much. I guess it's more than those spells that I didn't. Yeah, this.
Well, the rotation
Time down.
spell is not really a survival though, because you can shoot it down. It just takes a moment.
Oh wait, right. Never mind. This is the survival card. I don't know why it's survival card.
There's not
Forget
really a survival.
Forget what I said.
card.
It feels well.
It is
I can see why.
alright.
It
I know
feels-
already. I'm getting confused because
Yeah, don't worry
I
about it.
always time it out. I always time it out because it's
Oh.
worth doing
Well,
that.
it takes a long time, so it's pretty logical to time it out because
Well,
it gives you
I-
more score anyway.
I think I time it out anyway. I should time it out.
If you time things out, you basically get the full spell card bonus if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because in accession, timeouts count as captures actually.
But basically, the full bonus is what you get. So if you
Yep.
time something out, you pretty much get everything. But it's a bigger risk because it takes longer, so you have more time to get a hit.
Yeah, it's just
It's
it
kind
does
of
have
an
alpha.
interesting
It's
thing.
it's just I time it out. It still counts as a capture because timeout counts as a capture.
And that gave you like 5 billion.
Yep, it gave 5 billion extra. Okay,
And then,
so right
final
now we are
cancel
at the
here
final
gives you
spell.
also-
The final spell has 3 different phases, and it takes a while because it has a frozen timer, and I have to time it down entirely. Because when I time down this final pattern, in the final 10 seconds, there are a lot of extra bullets, which makes the cancel worth much more. So I have to wait for the ultimate cancel value.
Yeah.
I basically use those bombs for survival, but they give a bit of extra grace as well.
The first
It's-
pattern is basically
it's
the
optimal
hardest
to-
in my.
It's the first phase is the hardest one. Yeah,
The second
in
one
fact,
looks
it's
scary, but it's not that
optimal
bad.
to arrive here with 0-0, but since that's too scary, I took a bit of a safe route.
Yeah, that's logical. It makes perfect sense because you still have a life left. So if you were to die here, you're not being vain, or at least not yet.
Yep. The second phase is pretty free.
Yeah, pretty much. It looks scarier than it is. Those lasers are all, and the Maku is not really that bad either. Of course, you can derp on it, but it's more likely you do not. But then the final phase is actually kind of scary because of those overlapping bullets. Also, you want to move correctly, otherwise you get pierced by one. So basically what you want to do is not to move slow when you get to the edges. As you can go through to stream back. So you can stream turns correctly. But Maribel has to time this out, so he has to move quite a lot here.
Yeah, you basically just misdirect to restream every time.
Yeah. And you can kind of hurt Makutai-san, but you cannot finish her off first.
Yep, I'm not allowed to finish her off or I'll miss billions and billions.
I wonder, by the way, what would happen if you ended up timing out on one of the other two patterns, yes, like not until the end. I wonder if those would also gain more bullets, or if it would put you to the final phase with the many bullets that happen in the last 10 seconds. But it's kind of important because you get a really big bullet clear here that helps you to get the score you did.
Yeah, there's gonna be an extremely big cancel again, though it's not more than that 40 billion cancel that more than doubled my score.
Yeah, but it's enough
this
to get you
still
above
a lot.
110 billion,
By the way,
so...
We are almost at 10.
We're at
and
18
now there are going to
seconds
be
now.
Lots of extra bullets.
Yeah, we're at 12 seconds
boy.
now, so it's starting now.
And yeah, my PIV is at 786k times 20. And there we go. It's a
he did actually die at this point.
It's a 30 billion cancel, and my score immediately shot to 114 billion.994.
Almost
115 mil. And almost 200k grace, also half of which is from one spell.
Yeah, wasn't that beautiful, people?
Yeah.
That's a pretty big cancel there. Alright,
Thanks,
so now
guys.
we have the next game. Let's see. The next game is a Shining Shoot.
This is the most meme score system I know.
Okay, tell me when I have to start the file to be synced.
Alright, next run.
Yeah, that's the Shining Shooting Star run by RB.
Nice nose, Chip. Alright, they started.
Alright.
I have yet to get
You
the run.
You should have gotten the run before.
I can tell you
I'm a
guys
bit
when we're
late
at
for
1
this.
minute, so you can sync up right as I say now at 1 minute.
At 1 minute? Okay, wait, I'm gonna get... Oh yeah, it's
So just put it on 1 minute and I'll tell you now.
RB's run, right? Yeah. 1
Yeah.
minute?
It's
You
with
got us one a
Koishi.
while ago.
Okay, 1 minute.
remember when I did
put it at 1 minute.
I remember
Yeah, just wait until I give like the sign.
Yeah, sure.
when I did a Lunatic 1C
Yeah.
when this game came out. I got it pretty fast too. Like, I didn't find the bosses to be that hard. Only the final boss is some really tough stuff, but I did know Miss No Bump the stage 5 and stage 4 boss pretty quickly. Stage 4 has some pretty tough sections though.
Alright, now.
And then I tried to score
Okay.
this game, but I stopped at some point.
Did you guys
for
press
some
the 1 minute?
I'm at the mid boss now, at the mid boss spell.
I'm also
Yeah, okay,
there,
good. Good.
Because we're all synced. Oh my god.
Yeah, you didn't
Right, so
miss
this
much
is an
anyways.
LNM actually.
He almost timed out that spell card because he was pushed away to the right. Yeah, this is an LNM. That's Koishi makes it pretty viable. And you know why? Because she has these bombs. And these bombs basically make her invisible unless you focus, then you get to see her hitbox. But what happens essentially is that the bump is a bit like Sakyo Ace bump in DDC. Disappear after a certain amount of time. And if you go through the stage with the bomb still intact, you get the bomb back at the start of the next stage. So you can just use it again.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize that when I played this game.
Yeah, and it's also pretty easy to get more bombs. So Krishi is really OP for LNMs. It's not even that hard with her. Also, another interesting thing to tell is that our familiars, when you place them on the boss, when you're unfocused, they deal extra damage, like a lot of extra damage. You can speed kill bosses with that, or just enemies in general. So I did that in my extra scoring run, which is not being shown in this stream. But it's pretty convenient for that. It's pretty OP actually. Although you take some risk because you're being close. But yeah. So as you can see, RB is trying to go for greens mostly. And I'll just explain what the stars do. If you get 1 star, a blue star gives you 5k PIV more. And I think it also makes scoring work more once you're whack is full and you get a blue border. What the green stars do is they add bomb pieces, and if you get a green border, you basically get a PCB-like border which doesn't attract point items, but if you get hit during the border, you're not dying or losing a spell card or anything. And if you get a red border, that's basically increases your power. But if you get hit, you die. Oh, also a blue border, if I remember correctly, does POC all items to you at max value. Doesn't matter where you are during. So hold those things in mind. Of course, red stars also give you a life. So do also hold that in mind. It's not really necessary because it's just supposed to no miss. So yeah, it doesn't matter how many lives you get. It just matters that you don't die.
Yep, it matters that you don't die. That's it.
It does bother me that there are star bullets, but also star items.
As I told you about the bombs Krishi has, they make her invisible, but if she gets hit, the bomb just breaks. But if she does not get hit, you get the bomb returned once you enter the next stage. So it's just some sort of precaution, which you can't even get back. It's a bit like DDC Sakura A, except it does not end unless you get hit. It's also very convenient to break them during patterns with a lot of Tamaku, because you can get a lot of PIV from them. So that's pretty much done in scoring runs. It's interesting how it makes your sprite invisible, but
yeah, I like how
focus, you can still see. But if you focus, you can still see your hitbox, so it's not that bad. It's a bit like the bug I had in Lennon 1 when I was trying to get an extra stage clear, and I also happened to extra stage clear on a run. But sadly enough, when I wanted to play the replay, it actually did load the sprite, so I was like rip, because it was pretty funny and silly to see. But oh well.
Oh,
boy.
It's ISC 5-2.
Yeah.
Oh no.
5-2.
Except this one is easier.
This pattern.
It's still pretty hard though. You can still suddenly get fast bullets towards the middle, and just
No,
die.
I know.
I have captured this many times, so I don't find it that bad. Like, you can definitely get bad RNG on it, but it doesn't happen that regularly. Or at least in my experience, it does not.
Good luck no iteming it.
Good luck no iteming in a Fangame, which is not based on ISC.
There are more arrows.
Oh yeah, and this one you actually want to get hit by the Danmaku close to her, because then you get a pretty big bullet cancel, which gives you a lot of PIV, but that's only something you need to know for scoring, so yeah. I probably should go back to scoring again, because it's pretty interesting, and there's some pretty cool graces too. Like, you know, the stage 1 boss, you pretty much do head graces at her. There are a lot of head strats in this game, and head strats are pretty cool. I guess most people started to love head strats since ISC. Just sit at the head and damage the boss. Or you just get a lot of grace. That also works.
Also, this game is a really, really fun last word mechanic. AKA, last words can kill you, as in take away lives.
Oh yeah, I need to explain that too. You see like the board under spell card. Spell card's basically bomb here, but on the right you can see this thing that's border. And after each actual border you've had, you get like another lighted border. And if they're full, you get a lost word from the boss.
I see.
So you basically want to get a lot of border, fulfill the last word requirement per stage.
Yeah, but the problem is that they kill you, and that actually killed my blind attempt of Lunatic, which was really stupid.
Yeah, they can.
I didn't know that would happen, so I thought that was going to be a forced last word, but then the last word of the final boss killed me. It was really silly.
Yeah, they do actually take away life. The final boss has multiple last words, by the way. So if you reach the requirement final boss, you will have to deal with multiple spell cards, and they're actually kind of hard to. So I'm just saying, make sure that you only get enough borders if you're confident that you will clear or capture them. But overall, I don't find the last words to be too hard.
Leaves.
Although you'd have to learn most of them.
Yeah, this boss is cool. The leaves look kind of tricky on screen, but they're actually pretty easy.
Yeah, pretty much what you said. Oh, yeah, this pattern is really interesting because you don't have to do anything with this pattern. I'm not even kidding. There's a certain spot you can just sit in and the laser just... But you don't die or anything, you just get a lot of grace from it. It's pretty silly. I can probably get an LNM as well, but oh well. Maybe I'll play soon again, because I actually do kind of like this Fangame. I could probably stream attempts of an LNM in this game. Oh yeah, and this spell card is sometimes kind of hard, because it's really micro dodging, and sometimes you can get really bad waves. And you see this quack on the bottom left? If it fills up, you're getting a border, and it fills up through either point items or bullet cancels or stars. So if you want to make sure that you're not getting a border, try to avoid those things. If you want to get a border, try to make sure you do those things.
Oh, he actually got hit during... Oh, and he had to bomb during it as well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Wow, you're leaving me speechless there.
He still has like 3 bombs left, and he's getting his bomb back the next stage. So it doesn't matter.
Oh boy.
It's like 4 bombs. Although this is the hardest stage in the game in my...
Yeah, this stage.
The stage section is actually quite hard here. But the boss is actually really simple in comparison. Although for the first time the boss is still kind of hard. I didn't find the boss particularly hard myself.
This stage is so confused. Well, I don't even know what it is, but It's really messy and chaotic.
Yeah, it's kind of tough actually. Like what RB did not manage to do is finishing off fairies, thanks to which he actually got some pretty bad ways, which he still managed to dodge. But this stage is really messy indeed. It's if you don't know how some stuff works, you're bound to get hit, and I don't even know how everything exactly works as of now. I just know that you can do everything.
The lasers as well.
Yeah, later on it's like aim to the Maku and those lasers, and it gets really tough. But for some reason, the hitboxes in this game are really tiny at this point, so it doesn't matter much. I'm pretty much talking about this point, by the way. Although he's tackling it rather well. Although it's still getting interesting.
This is a no miss, and he is on stage 4, but he only has 3 extra lives yet.
Yes, because you get lives through getting red star pieces.
Ah.
It's if you're just grabbing green UFOs in UFO.
UFO, you mean stars?
Yeah, I said it's just like grabbing green UFOs in UFO.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Like there's some lives that are being dropped, but you don't really get all that much. Also, per life that you get, you have to get more red stars to get another life. This does not follow for spell cards actually, so you can get a lot of bumps. And this is a stage 4 boss, which is really not all that hard in my opinion. There's a few tricky patterns though, but it's really not all that bad.
Yeah, the boss is okay.
Yeah, although this boss does have different patterns depending on the character you. Kind of like the extra stage boss, and the extra stage boss actually does get really hard if you have if you use Marissa. Like the patterns for Marissa are really tough. Really beautiful bullets clear from this pattern. And he pretty much got a perfect bullets clear there in my opinion. So that's nice. Gives you like, I think about 2k PI fee, maybe more. But you can get a lot of PI fee in this game. Like I told you that if you get blue stars, you get 5k PI fee per blue star collected. I remember that my scoring attempt in hard mode or something got like 500k, but you can get way more PI fee than that. 400 or 500k PI fee. In this regard, Maribel, you'll get a lot less PI fee than RB's run did. Although your run got way more craze.
So the PIV is gonna go at...
The PIV gets
how
really
high
high.
How is the PIV going to get?
It can get way higher if he was going for boosts, and if he was doing PIV bumps.
Yeah, but how high though?
I'm not really sure, but I think that Leaks did actually max it at like 999k. It's pretty much max.
Well, that's not higher than Miss Station, since you know Miss Station has a multiplier PIV.
Oh, okay, I see. I was thinking that it was around 90k in Mr. Session. It's just so much praise.
20 point something is my Mr. Session PIV.
Okay.
And was like 50
I was not counting the multiplier
50 million PIV or something, or maybe even higher. Oh, so many lasers on this pattern.
Yeah, there are a lot of lasers.
Damn.
It's just Mamo anyway, so you can just remember where the gaps are.
Alright, but
It's
looked
complete memo.
A hard version of Aaron's last word on IGN.
Leaks did actually share some Fangame replays before. Like he did share, it's fantastic, the Maku Festival's Lunatic No Bombs run, which also happens to score like 1.4 billion, I think, which is quite a lot. But it could have been quite a bit better if he actually went for scoring.
This stage portion.
Although Lunatic mode is actually really hard in that game, so I cannot say that it's really that bad then. The thing about leaks is that I remember that Yoichi told me that people saw leaks play in the arcades and he was really good. It's just I don't think he really feels confident sharing his replays. But
there's a video of Lex playing Diojo in an arcade where he scores 3-2 Bill.
Yeah, he's actually a really good player. It's just it's more of a conspiracy that he's like a cheater, but I don't think he is.
No, Lex is definitely not a cheater. That video is basically his proof.
Yeah, it should be. Like people even saw him play, so yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, he does have some of his replays up anyway, including some Touhou.
Yeah, he does. It just seems like he's just with some of the other runs being up. Maybe he thinks he will be beaten fast by other people, and he just doesn't like that ID. I mean, it's not really sad to have, but on the other side, I can somewhat understand it. So I'm not one to use, because it's kind of evident he's a fair player, so yeah. One legend run doesn't prove he didn't cheat some runs. Well, it does prove that he can play well, but I get your point, but at the same time, there's not really any good reason to say that he did cheat his runs.
Yeah,
because he doesn't show them. He can always show them later, so yeah.
His replays do not look suspicious as far as I know.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
Yeah, like sure, if
that
you
video
find...
is at least proof that he is skilled.
Yeah, like sure, if you find stuff that's reminding you of Ichisoku, then sure, go ahead. But that's not the case as of now. And there's actually videos showing that he's a pretty skilled player, so yeah. Oh yeah, and you have the head safe spot here. Gives you a lot of grace during the fireballs. It's actually pretty wide on the head. It's pretty safe. You can just sit there the whole time and finish her off.
This boss is pretty cool.
Pretty cool, but pretty simple too.
Yeah.
Like
that's exactly why. It all looks pretty hard, but even from try one, it's actually pretty easy.
Yeah, indeed. Like there's some stuff that's actually kind
of like this yin yang
spell card. Yeah. And then the last word spell card, but RB's not getting it in this run as far as I can see. So
pink border.
AKA his shot is stronger right now. I'm fairly certain leaks is not a cheat, or that is not a good reason to have suspicion in general.
Oh, also this pattern, I found it pretty hard. Like the first 2 times, and the only 2 times I did it, but
I still got memed a few times, but mainly because it's so hard to estimate exactly where to direct the lasers to. But at the same time, I usually do capture it.
The hearts are just really good at making you mess up.
Yeah, and they're kind of random. Kinda. So if RB just went up and he just uses his no focus shot for a second to the boss, then she could have been finished off much faster. But since the yin yang orbs kind of block his shot here, It took a while for him to finish off this pattern. I wonder if he even knew about the no focus shot when placed on enemies, that it just wrecks them. It's really strong, like insanely strong. You can just finish off some spell cards of the mid boss in the extra stage without having her to even spawn one bullet.
So, like DDC, Sakuya Ace stuff.
Yeah, essentially, but it's kind of worse. The only thing about it that makes it worse is that you have to be close to the boss, so it's not that usable all the time. He's entering stage. Yeah, he's entering stage 6 with 4 bombs. It's pretty much a guaranteed no miss run, as long as he doesn't get max borders.
Totally not okay.
Totally not. Also, he used his bomb wisely here as a cancel.
Low-K music ripoff, even Low-K stage inspiration. It's really trying to be Low-K.
Yeah, later on you can even see the rain section in stage 6. It's awesome.
Difference though is that this pattern is actually this stage is.
Oh, it has the rain
pretty
section?
Yeah. His stage is better than in Low-K though.
It does look better.
There's this one portion after the rain which I just really didn't understand. With big fairies just shooting stars everywhere.
Oh, I began to understand it when I was going for scoring. Because basically you want to finish off one of those fairies and rush to the other fairy during the bullet clear. And yeah, here's the rain, by the way. Those lasers are pretty much the rain.
Yeah, it's pretty fast and dense, but it's not super hard.
Yeah, it's easier than in Low-K, that's for sure.
He just cancels out those big fairies before he just gets completely overwhelmed.
Shut up, Chip.
Yeah, indeed, that's what you have to do.
Okay, except that one time.
What did you say, Mari?
Well, Chip said that it's not rain, so I just said shut up, Chip.
It's not exactly rain. There are lasers that are supposed to be like the rain in Low-K.
Why is he not shooting here?
Yeah.
You can actually kill those things raining down. Now he made it kind of harder for himself.
Yeah, exactly. He's just being a show off.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he knew about it. So anyway, the final boss actually has some pretty tough stuff. Like, especially the nuns are kind of fast. First nun, for example.
Nice, more safe spots.
But you can do a head grace, and he's pretty much abusing the no focus power here. Mainly because the nun is actually kind of hard to dodge. Although you can learn to dodge it and do it somewhat consistently most of the time. Although it's still easy to derp to it, because those stars, the Damaku is just really weird. Like the hitboxes too. And he already got hit multiple times here. RIP RB.
He's being very safe with his bombs, or like he's popping them quickly.
Yeah.
Which I can understand, it's no miss, so.
Yeah, indeed. He's playing wisely so far. Just going for bomb pieces the whole time. Oh yeah, and this is pretty much aimed.
Yeah, this laser attack is evil when you're playing it blind.
Yeah, and here you just have to sidestep.
Yeah, this pattern looks like something from Seiho, because it's as fast as some Seiho stuff. You basically rip blind.
This boss has a lot of fast patterns, by the way.
Yeah, I see the bullets are really fast.
Oh boy, meaty rain.
Oh, this is Low-K rain.
Oh yeah, and here you get the actual rain pattern. Like
Yeah,
there's two
that's the
patterns
okay
reminding you of the rain pattern in this stage.
Also, the red stars change
This one's
angle
definitely
depending on your position towards the boss. If you're on the left, they will somewhat spawn from the right and move to the left.
Yeah, they'll tilt a bit to the left.
Yeah.
And if you're on the right, it'll tilt to the right. This one is actually kind of hard in my opinion, but it's not too bad if you learn how it works.
Oh god, this attack.
Yeah, this one. Basically, try to make sure that you dodge during the explosion, because that's when they speed up. That's when the Damaku speeds up the most, and after that you can pretty much read it. And here, just make sure to dodge a little bit and to be in the right position here, because those lasers just slice through the bullets. And then you do that again.
Oh, survival time.
Survival time. The survival is not that hard once you learn it. For the first time, it's easy to get hit by this.
Yeah, especially the yellow attack. If you don't know what's gonna happen on yellow,
yeah,
it's mean.
Yeah, but also at like the final purple wave, it's easy.
Oh yeah, that yellow thing is also just a risk.
Somewhat.
It's not too hard
he's
though.
gonna capture it. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, probably.
I like the cyan blue wave because it's quite literally.
Nice hitboxes.
Yeah,
Nice
the hitboxes look scarier than they are, but they're still kind of weird. Oh, he got hit by the purple. That's what I was telling you. You basically want to move to the left for the gap at the end. Because you cannot zigzag through them. Okay, he's not getting the last word spell cards, but the final spell card has some hard cards. Like this part is not too bad, but you can still easily get hit.
Yeah, Shining Shooting Star has really tiny hitboxes.
Yeah, but the pattern after this one is the hardest in my opinion. The blue wall pattern.
Oh damn, yeah, this is pretty difficult.
Yeah, this one is so easy to get hit by. When I play, I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm putting my mind at zero and just move. But RB actually did capture the blue pattern. Yeah, just dodge.
It's pretty capable though, I'm sure.
And the final pattern is pretty simple actually, because after a while, those green walls are not gonna stand in your way all that much. Basically,
Oh, zero bombs.
But before that, there are going to be.
He can't get hit now, or it's scary.
He can get hit because the bomb would basically despawn, and he would still be alive.
Yeah, but then he has nothing.
Yes, but he cleared now, so it's over.
Yeah.
Sweet.
He cleared with
He's
5
still
lives
cleared.
and 1 bomb left.
Thankfully. That is a close.
GG.
That is a close no miss.
No last word because he didn't meet the border requirements.
Indeed.
Okay, let's see what's next.
Nice, RB.
Book of Star Mythology. LMB by Mino. Okay.
What's
Tell
next?
me when to start.
Oh yeah, Minos LMB.
Tell me when to start.
Right, waiting for when it starts. Starting now?
Starting now.
Okay.
My
I have
video
not-
started now.
I don't know too much about this game, but I know that you can basically chain route this, and you get more score out of it. That you pretty much want to make sure that you don't die.
I'm at
Long game.
I'm
Bob
almost at
is
20
kind of fun in
seconds
this
in.
game.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, I'm at 20 seconds in now.
Since this is a lunatic no bombs, Mino cannot bomb. So yeah.
Yep, this is a no bump of BOSM.
Yeah, I'm
LMB.
at this point. I am 40 seconds in.
I am as well.
Okay, then we're around the same part.
Yeah, it's alright. I haven't seen BOSM BB, just like I haven't seen Shining Shooting Star before.
I wanted to play this game, but I kept routing too heavily, and I just decided to stop playing. Well, because it's a really well-made game, but I just like to route too heavily at times. Well, I know that I shouldn't do that. and then I just get nowhere, and I'm just getting frustrated up myself.
Oh yeah,
it's
this
not-
game is also quite lengthy.
Yeah.
This is not longer than 1 hour. But it takes a while.
The early game in this game is pretty cute, but it's not like very difficult or anything.
It's not all that bad, Jess. It's easy to mess up in this game, though.
So
but-
this shot
Yeah,
is
it
kind of
really
like
is.
the Rainbow
Especially if you start to actually route this kind of tediously. Because you can route this in a way that you get a bit more grace than what Mino had here. But it's still pretty fine.
Yeah, the first hard thing that we're gonna see is probably the stage 2 mid boss.
Well, I'm still at the stage 1 boss.
Yeah, me too, but
Okay, well, the stage 2 mid boss is actually the game, I'd say.
I know that there's a route to it, but even with the route, it's just really having faith and things going right as far as I know.
Yeah. As far,
Alright, so this game is actually
I think that
quite
one's
based on LoL-K, since just like LoL-K, it has a point device mode with
Not really,
a different
but
name. I think it was called
Not
Legendary
exactly.
Heroes.
it's still different in that.
you just have infinite lives. There's no checkpoint system or anything. You just
yeah.
have infinite
Yeah.
lives.
This game
You
still does
actually
have a chapter
limited
system,
bombs,
right?
if you remember correctly. But oh well. Yes, it does have chapter bonuses too, by the way. And those chapter bonuses get really high at some point.
Oh yeah.
Like, it has this weird magnitude system. And the more you grace and the more PIV you get, the more things are gonna be worth later on. Like, the spell cards are gonna be worth more. And if you collect stars during the spell cards, the spell card bonus will go up a lot too. And those will also add up to your PIV, so you're going to get some pretty high scores later on in the game.
Also,
I
this
think
game
I've-
also has last spells.
Yeah, I think I actually saw like a glitch shot type, which reminds me of Rainbow A in DDC, that you can just spawn a lot of Go-A's. But I forgot what one was. I just remember that there was that glitch, which actually does a lot of damage too. It's pretty much OP. It pretty much finishes things off almost right away. Oh, you got hit during the last spell card. But that doesn't matter, by the way, because you're not losing a life or a buff during last spell cards. It just means you don't get a really high bonus. Like, you get like 99 million or something from last spell cards.
Yeah, we're already 5 minutes in or something.
Yeah.
Now we're reaching stage 2.
Yeah, it reminds
Stage
me a
1
little bit
taking
of
5
MS.
minutes.
It reminds me a little bit of MS, because MS stage 1 also takes long. Like, you also reach stage 5 around 5. I mean stage 2 around 5 minutes. Not stage 5. That would be awesome if you could just reach that in 5 minutes of time.
The last spell did like add a lot of time, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, and here you want to make sure that you can yeah, because of this non-mid boss enters.
Yeah, this mid also is strange.
Yeah, really strange. Like aimed lasers, a random sword thing that can
Yeah, those lasers
that
are
moves
really
in a
weird.
really weird way.
Yeah,
It's
this
a-
pattern
What
is
is lasers
just.
doing?
I don't
And
know.
everything also has strange hitboxes. It's
Yeah.
really strange. It's a weird experience.
It's a very weird experience. Also, just look.
Probably harder than the actual boss.
Yeah. Also, look at how high the score already is. This game gives you a very high score. Quite fast too. But if you happen to lose a life during a chapter, you're actually getting a lot less score from the chapter. I still find this boss to be kind of. It's not too bad though.
No, this boss is. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty balanced, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's the stage 4 boss. I think it was is way worse.
Yes,
Way worse.
this game has really weird difficulty jumps.
Yeah. Yeah, bombs don't matter at all for the chapter bonus. In fact, they can make it higher because if you can get more stars through your bombs, then it's going to be worth more. But since this is an LMB, Mino is not gonna bump, so you're not going to see that happen. Oh yeah, and this survival is really random. Like a survival from the stage 2 boss.
Stage 2 boss has a survival.
Yeah, this is the survival, by the way. But it's not really hard.
No,
It's really simple.
Yeah.
It's just that it's so weird that the stage 2 boss has a survival.
Stay in the middle and just don't overlap with the lines for longer than half a second, and
Yeah.
you should be able to not die.
Yeah. It's easy to do.
I don't know what it is with the last word on that stage. It's hard to get, I think.
Yeah. You didn't get it, so yeah.
I don't remember what it is, actually. I don't think I ever got it either.
I'm not really sure what it was. But then again, I did not play this game enough. Like, I do know some stuff about this game, but I should play this game more.
Oh,
Like, I'd like to get at least a lunatic once to see in this game, so maybe I'll play this game soon.
I might try some fan games just because of this stream.
Yeah, I mean, it must be fun to see all those fan games. Like, oh, I'm missing out on this stuff.
Yeah, basically. By the way, it seems like this stage is gonna give lives, or at least the annotations set.
Yeah, there are a lot of stars in this, and it's enjoyable. The stage portion. I'm not a huge fan
Yeah.
of the boss, but stage is fun.
The boss is weird, but the stage portion is pretty cool. I don't find the boss to be bad or anything, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's just the nons are fun, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of the spells.
The spell cards are very weird. That's basically the problem. Yeah, you get so many stars, and
Like how those stars just
yeah.
constellations or something.
Yeah, pretty
Mhm.
much.
Yeah, I think that's what he's. Yeah, I think that's the point.
Indeed.
Oh, this is a funny safe spot.
Oh, I didn't know this really had a save. That's a very safe spot, but it's
Oh,
pretty
there's
cool.
a safe spot there.
Yeah, the spell
I
card.
like safe.
The spell
You
card is
can capture
easy,
this,
anyways. So
Yeah, you can easily capture it. It's not that bad. It's mainly because of the safe spot that it looks so hectic anyway. But I'm going to remember that one for future runs. Like, why not? If you have a safe spot, then that's also pretty cool. At least if your shots can actually hit the boss.
Also, I don't know if you already said this, but you can also just see that the POC is at the very bottom of the screen because it keeps collecting stars.
Yeah, if you don't collect stars, the arrow to the left of the screen, that bulk there, will go up. And once it goes up, the POC is a bit higher. But the more stars you get, the lower the arrow will be again, and the lower the POC will be again. It's a pretty cool system.
Yeah, it's really satisfying to keep that arrow at the bottom and just magnet all the items in.
And here we have the weird boss again. It's not a that bad boss, by the way. I prefer this boss over the stage 4 boss any day. But at the same time, there are some really weird patterns here.
First spell is also fun. Yeah, like the mid boss and the first spell are good. Second one's the third one I cannot stand at all.
Yeah, this one is not that bad. It reminds me of Bad Soul Saver. This one spell card the stage 4 boss uses, which looks like that one. If I remember correctly, it was the stage 4 boss and not the stage 6 boss, but it could also be the stage 6 boss.
Oh, it seems the notes have small hitboxes here.
I think the name of the stage 4 boss in that game was Fangame. Oh yeah, this one looks weird.
Yeah, this spell is strange.
Looks really strange, yeah.
It's also kind of random and unpredictable from what I remember.
Okay, so it's not something that's based on your move.
I don't think so.
But those nuns are, by the way, pretty cool.
Yeah, the nuns are pretty cool, and you can do all sorts of tricks on them because they're aimed.
Yeah. Oh, this spell card is the weirdest one. This one is the weirdest.
This attack,
It's so awful. Just look at the rain, which is basically moving towards. Yes.
Yeah, this pattern is really strange.
Wow.
Yeah, you want to move pretty fast through those stars. As far as I can see, you want to go through the laser stars and then go back fast before the rain catch up with you, otherwise you die.
Oh, now I remember the last attack, yeah. This one, in the demo it was simple. Pretty hard. But now I don't remember. Yeah,
this one is very simple. It's basically just stand in the gaps and that. Well, it gets faster though, but it's not that bad. Because it's over at the end when it's getting hard, so pretty fast. So yeah. Oh yeah, now you have the last word. Yeah. This one is really weird, like really weird. Basically, the Damaku protects you against those laser waves. But I don't really get how this works at all.
Nice micro dodge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what this is supposed to be.
What the hell is this pattern?
But yeah, you can actually capture it, so yeah, you don't have to worry that it's a timeout. Otherwise, this will probably get much worse. Yeah, that was a very nice micro dodge.
Nice victory dance too.
And we're on stage 4, which is a pretty tough stage. Like you can see that the difficulty moves up a lot here. Basically, you want to at least learn routing a bit here. Although I must say that Mino has a lot of luck. He'd be fine even if he got hit a few times. Because he can still get some lives here too. Oh, also the stage theme is based on IN.
Yep, it's a bamboo forest background.
I feel like we're actually giving a lot of commentary about the game in this stream.
Yeah, we
Once.
are.
We should do more fan game streams because then we're much more focused on commenting on the game.
Yeah, because we are much less used to these games.
Yeah.
So there's,
Also, here
there's a
you
lot
want-
more to say because
Yeah.
we already visual games too well.
Okay, the section before Moko, basically what Mino did was misdirect the glowy orbs to the top so that they would come from a horizontal line at the top. Otherwise, it gets tedious. And yeah, Mako here has like these
Oh,
eight
yeah, it's
phoenixes in a non-spell. But the non-spell is not all, by the way. Even though she explodes, she comes back. And the spell card is kind of weird, but it's not really that bad if you remember. It's literally just random fireballs and some random dodging and making sure that you don't get hit by the aimed spears. I guess you can call them spears here. Rip Mino though. Also, as you can see, Mino already has 3. Oh, I wasn't looking at Discord, Chip, so I only now see your hide and board multiplier. I'm not really sure how to explain that, but per barter you get some sort of random multiplier, shining shooting star. So I'm just talking about that again, but I'm not really sure how that worked again. Also, here's the stage 4 boss. This is really a very weird boss.
Oh, it's a ninja.
Yeah, and just look at these patterns. Soon it's going to get really
Shuriken.
weird. Yes. Basically, remember the lines here because the Damaku is thrown in those lines, so you don't want to stand in those lines. But this boss has so many weird patterns. I remember that Jamers tried to know me boss, and he got hit at the final pattern if I remember correctly. Because this boss is really insane. I was like, whoa, what's happening here? Oh yeah, but this non-spell's actually not that bad. But Mino still died to it, rip. Oh yeah, and there's Ninja in the name of the spell card. I don't get the spell card, by the way. It's very weird. Just look at what's happening here.
But what the hell?
Yes, indeed. What the hell is the appropriate reaction here? But as you can see, this boss has some really turns and some really weird ones too.
All those shurikens.
Yeah. Is Yacht still on the call, by the way? I heard him for a second.
He went AFK for a bit.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, I'm sort of back.
Welcome back.
Oh, so he's
Just
using a strat here that you can only do with gold.
Rip.
Just in time for the wall.
Lock the guy on the...
This one spell card is weird, but it's not hard, by the way. This one is actually not hard. It just looks
This just
very
looks like a
weird.
left, right.
It pretty much is. You pretty much want to move next to the shuriken stars. Oh, but Mino moved too much.
Oh, he
Mino
actually
pretty
died
much
to
run
it.
into the shuriken and got shred to pieces. Rip Mino. Oh yeah, this Spelker is really weird. This one is like the weirdest one I've seen of this boss. This is what Jamers died to as well. Like the final moments or something. Just so weird and so hard too. It's like what's happening. I cannot tell what's happening myself. I just know that stuff's actually happening. But still pretty neat capture there.
Okay, now I'm really back.
Okay. And now we're in stage 5. Welcome back. And this is stage 5, and stage 5 is actually that bad in comparison with stage 4, in my opinion. Like you can somewhat regain, and as far as stage 5, like have much more comprehensible patterns. Although it's still easy to derp here. So you kind of need to learn how to route a bit. And if you do that, you should be fine. And Mino has 4 lives again. So that's good.
The chapter bonuses really are big in this game.
Yeah, and they get bigger the farther you get. Because you build up so much PIV. And if you make sure that your magnitude is basically around max what your shots can get, you're getting pretty high chapter bonuses as long as you don't die. You can even bump. Yeah, it's Marissa indeed. Marissa's kind of weird, but she's not hard. She just misdirect the lasers here. It's kind of about luck, by the way. It's a weird non-spell because the walls can basically mess you over, but you need to misdirect the lasers because otherwise you're done for. The spell card looks kind of hard, but it isn't hard at all. And oh yeah, she gives you a life.
One now.
Yes. The more the merrier. This stage looks so cheery, by the way.
Amulets. Nothing gets to shoot. Well, they get to shoot, but...
Homing.
This is really why Reimu is so handy. Just those amulets, and then those go haze at the other time. Oh, also, that wasn't really Marissa. Stage 5 boss looks harder than, but it's kind of simple actually. Like you can easily understand the patterns just by looking at them. Instead of the stage 4 boss, which still leaves me to wonder what some patterns are even supposed to be like. You can pretty much learn how to do most stuff when you like your first attempt. Not everything though. Some stuff is probably still gonna cheap shot you in an attempt.
Oh yeah, this
Just look how much resources
music is really I mean, this theme is really a. Damn it! I'm always just messing up again.
Rip,
Yeah,
don't
Discord
worry
is
about
kind
it.
of dying.
Yeah, it kind of was. I was hearing it. But it doesn't matter. You tried to talk. That's all you can do. Oh yeah, this pattern looks scarier than it actually is. It's a bit like Xiao's Hour of Justice spell card.
Oh yeah, it reminds
Just
me
make
of
sure you get
Shell's.
up enough so you can, so you don't get walled. But it doesn't take that long, so it's not that scary. Yes, this is aimed.
This non.
This non looks very weird, but it's not that bad. Just make sure that you dodge the Damaku and misdirect the spirits.
Oh, and not shoot apparently.
Yeah, he's not shooting.
Also, it's apparently not worth it to shoot. I forgot why. The order. I imagine those spirits just explode and something happens. Oh, basically they shoot dab bullets at you directly, from what I'm reading. It's annotation. Rip. 0 score from the chapter. Oh yeah, this one, does this spell card not remind you of a certain game, Mario?
Oh yeah, this is a reference to third pattern of the final boss of Daifukatsu, as far as I'm aware. Throwing lasers left
Indeed.
and right.
Or versus Zune, the PCB spell.
Yeah, it somewhat looks like that.
Yep. These lasers, like the push laser, like the pushable lasers from Daifukatsu. Wow.
Yeah. This spell card takes
Nino
so-
didn't even mention it in his annotations. SMH. Doesn't
Maybe he
even mention
didn't
it's a
even notice
Daifukatsu
it.
reference.
Maybe he didn't even notice it. Like, I don't know how much Mino plays
I doubt he knows, but still.
Rip. Yeah, it's always
I
interesting
love
when you
cave
figure out
references.
patterns are wrong from. But this spell card looks kind of weird, but it's not that bad.
This is actually No Miss No Bomb Stage 5.
Yeah, it is. He said it in his annotations. But stage 6 is way harder, so it's a good thing he didn't know his no bombs because it gives him a lot of resources to work with for stage 6. But
It does.
the stage 6 boss is actually kind of trippy. And stage 6 stage portion also.
Seems to be a trend, and with SSS as well, where stage 6 is actually hard.
Yeah. Like generally, if you play a Touhou game,
doing that.
stage 6s are easy because there's about nothing in the stage 6 that can kill you. Well, except with the exception of LOL K with the rain, but that's really all there is. Oh yeah, and this you basically want to kill the star, because otherwise the laser is going to hit you and kill you. So I would say that the Mino is better off using his unfocused shot. Oh, at some point those lasers can drop, by the way, but would really rely on killing those stars there. And there's the mid boss, which is literally just a stage 5 boss again, as usual. And yeah, this is a very easy non-spell.
The spell's gonna be weird, right?
I think the spell curve was weird, but the non-spell is very simple. Intense macro streaming.
Oh, it's with the purple lasers, ew. They're like purple lasers after the red shot.
Yeah, it's a little bit like Byakuran's second non-spell. A little bit. Although this looks kinda easier overall. Although it still looks like it can easily derp. Almost max resources, but here the run is going down the gut, basically, according to the annotations. Because this boss is really kinda hard. Apparently she'll turn off the annotations if you want to see Minos ranting about the stage 6 boss. Because that's just how hard the stage 6 boss is.
Martin doesn't have it all anyway, so you don't have to mention it.
Yeah, just look at this non already. It just speeds up randomly and becomes much harder. You should not dodge this in the center or on the right. Well, at some point you kind of have to. The laser hitbox spawn before the laser spawn themselves. Isn't that funny? Yeah, this is pretty much, you can pretty much see what's happening. You have to move around those lasers.
That's an interesting battle.
And now
sure.
Mino has max resources, but he's clearly not going to hold max resources for long. So
yeah, this is
one of the few doable patterns.
Yeah, this
so
is one of the few. Like this boss has a lot of patterns that are just total brain fart. Just total brain fart here.
Actually, I guess the beginning starts off pretty okay, but
it's mainly the ending that gets hard.
Yeah, the ending gets ridiculous.
Really ridiculous. Mino will capture this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he did. Look at those spell card bonuses, by the way. They're really huge at this point. Like, he got 126 million of that spell card.
Wow, nice wall.
Yeah, he just got a wall.
What?
What a weird... Yeah.
Rip Mino. Hard spell. This spell card is kinda hard. Well, not kinda, it's just hard. It's just weird. Well, it doesn't look that bad. It is actually kind of bad because of those tiny stars basically ruining your routing. You still capture it though. Oh jeez, that was he derped there. This is actually one of the easier non-spells, remember.
He ran into a summon or something?
No,
Yeah,
he was trying to move
a
up, but the laser hitbox is clear and he just got wrecked.
Oh boy.
He didn't get hit by a jelly bean, he was close to getting hit by one, but he wouldn't have been hit if those laser hitboxes didn't already spawn. Even before the lasers themselves spawned.
This spell's really random.
This spell card is weird and dumb. Like really dumb.
Don't put this. Oh, don't put this.
This reminds me of Riverbed Soul Saver. The stage 5 boss in Riverbed Soul Saver, which is like the final pattern.
Right.
Reminds me of that. He did die once.
But putting a spell like that into a stage or like a run that is going to be like 15 minutes or 10 minutes is okay, but 40 minutes, and then you put in a card like that with this much RNG.
Yeah, what was Mino doing there? Oh, that's oh god.
Weird death.
Yeah, it was just silliness. But see, his lives already got halved.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite pattern.
It's just a weird pattern though. Just look at what it does. Random lasers.
Other aimed-ish.
Oh, also you have to, up at the end of this, just go around it, otherwise you're dying. The lasers are kind of random, by the way.
Yeah, it's the thing that killed me.
His lives are
on
really
my first
going
attempt.
Yeah.
He had max resources.
And this is the fake final attack.
Ha, Triforces.
Triforce. Welcome to Zelda. Amino's now playing Zelda.
Oh yeah, indeed, this spell is actually called Legend of Delta, yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Yeah, the end thing looks kind of creepy.
It is creepy. Oh jeez, the spell card looks like literal brain farting.
Yep.
Nice capture there though. But that's not even the real end. Well, not all idle games do actually have a TLB, but yeah, generally they do. The annotation is saying that you can expect a TLB if you've ever played an idle game. But clearly this boss is like a TLB phase, so that's basically what's gonna happen now. And this is just much worse, by the way, this phase.
Also, if you destroy the familiars, you're gonna get bonus suicide bullets or something. So that's why you put the Goe at the top, on top of the boss immediately, so it won't piss off the familiars.
Oh, yeah, this spell card has references to the
otherwise it will take
games
forever.
by Idle, right?
I think it does, because this seems like a reference
to TLC, yeah.
To TLC, yes.
Yeah, this is full of references.
Also, the thing with this spell card is that if you take forever. You have to reposition your Goe too.
Yeah, this is a reference to MPP.
Yeah, it is.
So I guess the next one will be to best game.
Yeah, RSS. Or WNSP. Yes, it's RSS.
Yeah, it's Riverbed Soul Saver.
Yes,
RSS,
awesome.
yeah.
Nice.
What does the counter?
Final spell card phase.
What does the counter at the top even do? The one that's on 43 right now.
I'm
never
not
mind.
sure.
It's at 73 now.
It's insensible.
Then there are all those binary numbers.
I guess this is not based around double.
Oh, and the final phase says more Triforce?
I cannot see how it will be. It's the ultimate Triforce. This is a spell card that makes Zelda dream about obtaining the Triforce again. It's almost over, and Mino basically got hit twice. So, GG.
He died, then he finished off the pattern.
Yeah.
Well, GG. Nice run.
GG. Okay, what do we have next?
Next up is Frantically Forbidden Fruits.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
A score run by Pearl.
Yes. Okay, tell me when to start.
Alright, when we start?
Right,
And
this shit's good.
This is actually the trial of the game.
Yes. This is the
I
first trial.
started the video.
The full
Alright.
game's not even out.
Full game comes out soon.
Yeah, it should be. But it
Okay,
has been
so since
taking
this
longer.
is the trial, is this going to be quite short?
Yeah, 16 minutes.
Okay, when do we start?
We already started.
Oh, good that you told me.
21, 22, 23.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just going to 27.
I'm
Alright,
sort
so let me
yeah.
let me give
I'm
some
at 30. Yeah.
let me give some backstory about this game. Okay, so Frantically Forbidden Fruit is basically a it's made by Maxim Hardcore. He made this game April Fool's Day actually, so the demo's actually a year old right now. Well, the first demo at least. And so right now there's two modes: Paradise mode, which is the mode right now, which is basically the scoring mode of the game, and Legacy mode, which is your standard Touhou game, pretty much. And so Legacy mode is just basically a DDC LOL-K hybrid, but Paradise mode it's a DDC LOL-K DD hybrid.
I see.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Zig, Pearl, and I we messed around with this game for like 2 weeks when the demo came out. It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
You
In the first demo, I got a
guys
lot
all
of
scored
scores.
it, right?
And
Yeah, we
the-
scored it.
Yeah, we did.
Try
Like-
to be better than each other. Stuff.
Yeah, we just kept
Yeah.
one upping each other. It was pretty fun.
And basically, in both demos, I ended up getting the highest score. Like in the second demo, the scoring was increased a whole lot. Like it's insane. But we all got pretty neat scores.
Yeah.
And basically, you cannot die during these fruit races, which is really fun to do. By the way, it's really very silly, but it was so fun to do that we just enjoyed calling and just laughing at this game because it's so silly. And yeah, you get so much grace already from this mid-boss spell card. It's really important right
Alright,
at the
so-
get-go. It also has like chapter bonuses. And you can
That's
see
they
they're
have
big.
lots of score. It seems just like BOSM.
All right. Also, let me tell you about the difference between the first trial and the second trial. Well, the difference between the first trial and the second trial is that one score saw how high you can get in the first trial, and that you can get to the spell card cap, which is 99 million, but that you could have gotten much higher if there was no. He decided to increase the cap to 999 million per chapter possible. So in the second demo, and this also follows for spell cards, by the way, how much you can get of those. In the second demo, you can get up to 999 million. You can almost get 1 billion from one chapter bonus. And then you are also still getting like a spell card bonus, which is Uke. It's pretty insane, but it's really fun. Like in the second demo, and it's just 3 stages long, by the way, I got like 8.6 billion. And this run of Pearl gets like 1.6 billion in the first demo. But the difference between the first demo and the second demo in terms of scoring is Uke because of the cap.
I actually prefer the first demo. I kind of prefer, but mostly for like kind of nostalgia reasons, because we just had so much fun just messing around with the first demo. And when the second demo came out, we were just kind of like out of it. Like Zig got the highest score, he got 8 bill. I just stopped at 7 bill because I didn't feel like doing more because it just I don't know. I just prefer doing some more stuff in the first demo because that's when we were in our discovery phase. We discovered like what the different food effects, the super grazing, as you can see now. I remember when Pearl actually discovered that you could actually super graze upon both spawn points. I'm like, wait, you can do that, and that just gives you so much more. Yeah, it gives you.
He was randomly talking about getting off the high score, and I was, what are you doing? It was so
I know.
weird.
I was so confused. Like all of a sudden, he had like over 1 bill, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? How do you get the score so high?
And then he was like, well, if you activate your fruit, you cannot die, and you can just super graze stuff. And I was like, well, I want to try that.
If I was also part of this, it's sad I missed it.
Don't worry, the full game will be coming out soon. So
oh
we
yeah,
can all
true.
have fun together.
Then
I will
we
be
should
playing
like
the full
all
game
play
for
it
sure.
together.
Yeah,
it's a very cool game so far. I mean, it looks pretty silly, but it's really very fun. So I kind of want to play the full game. I'll probably do some streams for the full game because it's just so funny to do.
yeah,
It's probably
so
really fun to watch as well.
it's so much fun. My highest score in the first demo was my highest score in the first demo was 1.820 barrel Sane.
I forgot what mine was.
I know you had like 2 barrel with Marissa and like 1.7.
Yeah, I think I did. And then this was added to like some sort of unofficial tracked fan game records list. My run.
Hey, this is a reference to DDC Stage 2.
It is. It
Also,
indeed is.
Yes, it is. I also LMB'd via the second game demo. They actually made stage 3 kind of harder. You'll see when it comes up, but when you see Aya's mid-boss spell, the first demo was absolutely trivial, but in the second demo, it was actually kind of hard. Well, not kind of. Well, it was harder than definitely in the first demo, but...
Oh, also in that spell card, you can easily get the cap in both the first demo and the second demo, so you can get like almost 1 billion from that one particular spell card.
For sure, we'll see that when it pops up.
I see my score of the first demo now, by the way. It's 2.047 bill.
Yeah,
So
I would have. Yeah, I would have loved to upload my the 1.820 one I had, but the replay desynced because the first demo had some inconsistencies with the replays, unfortunately.
Yeah, I remember that sometimes you had to play the replays multiple times and then they would work at some point. Like that's basically how I got to record my own runs. Because I also was like, well, my runs don't work, but then I kept trying to watch them, and at some point they will just work. It's really weird. I don't even get how Gore messed up the replay so much.
Yeah, I remember like treating Gore. I'm like, Gore, it's unfair. I wanted to show my replay, and then he's like, it's okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix the replay desync problem in the second demo. And I'm like, oh.
Also Pearl's here, so you can probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and also Super Grace plus Slowdown is amazing. If you have like 2 banana shakes, and then like one of them is, I think it was grapefruit, to have like this long slowdown and Super Grace, you get the whole time, and you can just get, and basically the score you're getting for the chapter bonus just keeps going up. The spell card bonus keeps going up so fast, rapidly. You do not have to do anything, and then the grace you get will increase your chapter bonus. And you will get so much score. It's just beautiful. It's just amazing.
Yeah, it's very amazing. Let me explain the fruit system. Okay, so there's specific fruits that you want at all times and specific fruits that you typically want to avoid. Apples give dual power, and then what that means is that you just I kind of forgot. What does the dual power thing mean again? You just like convert
dual power. Dual power does not do really much. It just, if I remember correctly, it just depletes bullets or something.
Yeah, I think that. And oranges are the bullet power, and the bullet power converts bullets into power items.
Yeah, and the peaches basically give your health back. It's the most useless one, and you don't really need any health during a milkshake, because during a milkshake you cannot die if you activate one. And the melons give you like a super powered shot, which is pretty interesting because you can basically finish off anything really fast with them. But I guess you can combine them at some points. Like they're probably handy for patterns that are hard in the full game.
Grapes they slow down the bullet patterns, and which is super useful in conjunction with just a super grace, because then you
Yeah.
could potentially grace for so long and get such a huge bonus.
Basically, the first 2 bottles, if those are bananas, and then the final bottle is grapes, it's going to take very long first before it wears off. And then second of all, everything is going to be so slow and so easily graceable. It's awesome. It's just great.
It's so amazing. And then I remember when we thought that oranges are like OP because of the bullet power, but then we realized that they were kind of useless because it depletes all the spawn points of the bullets because all the bullets disappear, and you want to graze those bullets.
Yes, indeed. And they're also over kind of fast, which kind of defeats the purpose of running up the Spelker bonus, because the longer it takes, the more the Spelker bonus runs up. So you actually kind of want things to take long.
Yes.
Also, I'm surprised that Pearl actually gets a very fast pattern during this, because when I was recording my replays, everything was going so slow.
Yep. No, like I remember we were getting scores back and forth with Marissa and Sanai. Sanai's specialty is that she has double the fruit duration, and unlike in TD, it's much more useful here.
Yeah.
And Sanai's unfocused bomb also turns non-spells into basically free fruit juice, so she can easily just keep getting a full gauge of fruits, and if you get lucky, you can just have the fruit of your choosing, which you can abuse because of the double fruit duration. So just have Sanai try to farm a bunch of grapes and bananas, and then you can get some.
Oh yeah, and in the first demo, Sanai was really good. Marissa was definitely better, but in the second demo, Sanai became OP. Like our fruit juices duration will take like twice as long, and it will be worth much more into second demo because you can get so much more score.
Because you could time down the spell bonus higher, so they each easily reach the cap of Sanai.
Yeah, and basically you just get can get so much more score because of the spell card captures. That it's just infinitely worth more to do a run with Sanai than with Marissa, because the thing in the second demo is that you can almost get 1 billion from Spelker bonus. So the longer the fruit juice takes, the more the Spelker bonus rushes up. It just matters that you have your fruit juice activated, because that instantly makes Spelker bonus go up. So in that regard, Sanai just became much better. And then she can also graze for much than Marissa. Well, Marissa had like a speciality that she'd get much more bananas than other shot thieves, which are basically important for grazing. But in the end,
it's Aya.
Game better. Also, this game is a lot of shot types.
Yes, Reimu, Marissa, Sanai, Sakuya, Yomu, Raisin, Yuka.
Yes, those are the shot types. That's a lot of shot types, and all of them have specific
not
fruit.
as many shots Ian though.
Reimu, I think, is apples. Marissa is bananas. Sanai, I forgot.
Sanai is melons. I'm pretty sure it's melons.
Yeah, it's probably. I think that was Yomu actually.
Let me check the MOTK thread.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, fuck. No, I went to the wiki. Okay, never mind.
The game is actually almost done.
Yeah, it's almost
now
done.
The second day. That's amazing. I really want to play the full game. I just can't wait. Just reliving the nostalgia and just doing streams of the game and being like, hey, I'm super grazing this stuff, yo. It's amazing.
Yeah, that was so fun. Okay, so Reimu's is apples, Marissa's bananas, Sakuya's grape, Sanaya's melons, Yomu's watermelon, Raisin is peach, and Yuka is orange.
It doesn't entirely make sense, by the way, because the grapes do actually slow patterns. So I don't get why Sanai has those instead of Sakuya.
No, Sakuya has grapes.
Oh, okay.
Sanai has melons.
All right.
And Yomu has
anyway, we should totally call whenever the full game comes out.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. So yeah, totes.
Yeah, we're just gonna have so much. And there's Kaysen.
Yeah, Kaysen is actually pretty fucking stupid, by the way. Her
those nonsense.
Yeah,
Those
Kaysen's
are really
nons.
dumb.
Oh, there you go. Kaysen's second and third nons. You see how stupid they are. Just so dumb.
Yeah, I mean, just like in a legacy run, they're going to. Oh, also, Gore was pretty mad at Westerners, by the way, because Westerners stole his bullet pellets.
What? Wow.
That was a while ago that Gore got really mad at people in the West because I think where people from the Western Touhou fandom basically stole his bullet pellets.
I did not.
And he didn't want that to happen.
That's the first time I heard about that. I guess that's right. He went on an
Well, I
anti-Western
remember
rage.
reading that before on MOTK. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember that was the case.
Interesting. Anyway, you're just seeing how dumb Cassin's nons are right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got no Miss No Bomb Cassin in my demo LNB of the
It
second
said
one.
why you block people like memes. Okay, I think that Chip was basically reacting to that. I don't know if he actually did block you though.
No, he didn't block us. He like unfollowed us, but then he followed you again if you follow him. So
These nons are crazy fast. Those amulets.
yeah, these nons are stupid. They're just so dumb.
Oh my god, that's such an old tweet.
I mean, look at this font. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, just look at this pattern and then you have to get out of it. Get the aimed amulets of doom. It's so silly.
Jeez, those amulets. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, it's,
They're kind of dumb.
it's ridiculous. I still don't know how I got no Miss No Bomb Cassin in my
Oh
LNB.
yeah, and this is like a very important spell card because you can get so much praise from those lasers. The Pearl got bad RNG in terms of items here.
Yeah, you only have double banana, at least double banana.
You want to have 3 bananas here.
Oh, and you also had the bullet
Like
power.
all the
That
spell
did not
card
help at all.
bonuses are just 99999.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ouch. He had
I'm
the
gonna
bullet
see
power.
if I still follow.
Oh, oh yeah, they're on sale for now since it's a trial. GG Pearl.
Yeah, it was a good run. He bumped the score up higher, but this is I think the final one that he recorded.
So next is
Yeah, I don't
Riverbed
follow
Soul
him
Surfer.
on his Twitter.
RSS Lunatic No Miss No Hyper.
Okay, give me a second to click that. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm wrong.
No, it's the Fantastic
it's
Democracy
FDF.
Festival.
It's FDF.
Okay, tell me when it starts.
I misread the schedule.
Yes, tell me when it starts.
Sorry about that. Yeah, first off is an LMB of Fantastic Democracy Festival, FDF. Are we starting? Yeah.
Okay, if it starts now, then yeah.
It was pretty fun talking in depth about the FFF.
I think
Yeah,
I started
sure
late,
is.
so I just skipped to like. I'm at 20 seconds now. Is that good?
I'll just go to 20. Well, 30 seconds. Why not?
I'm already at 30 now. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't really select it correctly. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Patchouli is a really OP shot type in this game, by the way. Like, once she gets more power, she can just keep spamming.
And she is.
Basically, enemy clearing fireballs the whole time. I'm not even kidding. They're pretty OP for stage portions. And she also has a pretty strong laser shot.
I like how this game has patchy as a shot.
I remember that I did like a hard mode once to see this game with Marissa. I remember that, and I also remember that I did a normal game. And
Oh, by the way,
for some reason, that video, by the way, I think hard mode Marissa wants to see is the video of mine that got the most views. Like, I think it got like
I
7K views.
Yeah, that's quite
I need
a lot.
to actually look up how many views it does. I'm looking it up. Give me a second. It's
guys,
insanity.
Did we actually mention the player yet? For this run is played by Creepy Ninja.
Creepy Ninja did actually quite a lot of this game. Like I saw him. I saw some of his videos regarding this game. Okay, so my video got 8.152 views.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, and then I have 2 other videos. Well, actually 3, but 2 other videos that both go over 1.5k views. The first one gets like 1.7k views, and the other one 1.6k views, which is really a lot. There's no FDF extra run submitted, but that is a pretty hard extra stage, by the way.
Yeah, because that has a video that calls it like hardest extra boss ever as a meme.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I have played the extra stage and I've not been able to clear it myself, but I haven't tried after they nerfed the extra stage because the developers of FDF literally did nerf the extra stage simply because it's so hard.
Kek.
And you basically want to use Sane, if I remember correctly, because Sane has a very convenient bomb. You can use Patchouli too though, but
hey, it's the Diocese pattern.
Yeah, Diocese spell card is not hard. It's actually over before
she
it
actually
gets hard.
Has a spell here.
Yes, well it doesn't actually get hard.
Diocese with a spell card. Oh, and by the way, I'm not sure if someone already mentioned it, but this game is a remake of EOSD, as made clear.
Yes, and instead of having Rumia, it has Nyx, which is supposed to be a reference to the Greek goddess of darkness.
It's an OC, yeah.
Which is supposed to be older than the universe, so...
I don't know why they chose to replace Rumia with an OC.
I don't know either, but at least the OC is kind of fitting. Because it's actually based on something else than just literally garbage. Also, Patchouli is not a boss in this game. Kaukuma is a boss in the game in stage 4. But this game is full of memes, or at least I want to call it memes because it's so silly. You'll see what I mean later on. I don't feel like spoiling everything.
Already fast bullets here on Cherno.
Surely needs exercise. Wow. I would look at what you're saying because currently Patchouli is melting Cherno here.
Yeah, Patchy is pretty fat. It's such a big player sprite.
Yeah, but their hitbox is still tiny.
Yeah, at least
the hitbox in this game are actually pretty safe. They're like really nice in this game. Like it will surprise you what kind of dodges you can do in this game.
I'm back.
Welcome back. See what I mean with screen clearing fireballs? Just insanity. When things get hard, you just use fireballs. And the thing about this game is it's got this mechanic in which you chain enemies. And if you chain enemies, the guac at the bottom left, once it's a max, it will basically transport all the items on screen to you at max value. And Grace does actually affect how much value the point items are worth. Like at first I was thinking that it did not do anything, but it depends on your amount of resources too. Like if you die, you're losing your point item value for a bit, if I remember correctly. So it's kind of a mix with MOF in that regard.
I like how power is called points.
Yeah, it's pretty silly. There's also the thing that there's like chapter bonuses, or well, stage bonuses here. If you use a bomb, you're going to lose some of the bonus. If you're having a dash, you're going to lose some of the bonus. And it's about equal what you lose. But the more of it you lose, the less likely you're going to get a bonus out of stage. But if you use nothing, you're actually getting quite a lot of out of each stage. This is just going to get the max multiplier. So that's basically the game's scoring system explained and the mechanics. Also, this game is pretty tough patterns actually. It's really kind of tough, especially when you get to like stage 4 and stage 5. Those especially have hard patterns. And then Remelia and stage 6 also has pretty tough patterns. This pattern is a meme. Just make sure to never be under mailing, otherwise you're dead.
I like this background.
Oh wow, it's
I've
just me
already
now
said
that no one
Pokemon.
accelerates at the last moment.
That's what I'm used to. Yeah, I know that my pronunciation some is a little bit off, but oh well. This pattern is pretty cool.
These patterns all have rainbow bullets. Just like Rainbow Chime.
Yeah, it was a pretty good stage 3.
So, Patchy is on her own stage now.
Yes. Also, it doesn't matter which shot you take. Kakuma is going to be the stage 4 boss for any shot.
So, if Patchy is the player character... Wait, who's the boss here?
I just told you that.
I wasn't listening.
It's Kakuma, you really should try to listen.
Oh, Kawakuma. Why do you
Yes.
pronounce her as cow?
That's what I'm used to, so yeah.
But that's not how you write it, more how...
Okay, pronunciation Nazi.
Pronunciation.
Yes, that's what I'm going to call you from now on.
Yeah, I know he just said that. I wasn't paying attention, I don't know. I was just like reading the chat and stuff and somehow missed it.
Kakuma.
Oh no, Poker Tower. I remember this one.
Kakuma best succubus or devil. Nobody knows. One of the two. Select your OC. And you can really see how well this run is, because Julie wrecks shit with those fireballs. He just destroys everything. It's basically all aimed here anyway.
Well, the reason I think that she has a playing card theme is because originally she was also meant to be like an illusionist, or I forgot the name.
It was supposed to. I remember that Kakuma was supposed to be like the extra stage boss.
Oh,
first
there she is.
spawn, like in USD, because they found like files with her having purple hair in the demo, I think. I'm not really sure. That they back so much though.
These nons.
Yeah,
That's
Those nods are basically about learning routing. Oh yeah, this spell card is really derpy, by the way. You can easily dodge this one.
Kokuma is so messy.
She certainly is. Oh yeah, and this spell card is literally about pumpkin bombs. Pretty scary, pretty dangerous. So,
bump.
as you can see, he just got memed here.
He's dying a lot.
Because it's actually really tough.
Yeah, I noticed.
And this makes me want to play this game again, because it's a really good game, by the way. It's easily one of my favorite fan games. I can't say if it will be my favorite, but definitely amongst my favorites.
Oh boy, it's 3D.
Stage 5.
Oh, that was fast. The last attack.
Yeah, that didn't take.
And yeah, we're in stage 5 now. Stage 5 is pretty interesting.
Those enemies.
There's a lot of enemies in this stage. So there's
no.
still a lot of pretty much instant POCs because of the chain mechanic.
Oh god, this soundtrack. It reminds me of a certain video that I should not have watched, but then I did watch it.
Well, it was a really close micro dodge there.
A very recent one. Okay. You know what? Never mind.
Entry returns.
Ice bubbles.
Also, this mid-boss spell card is actually kind of tough.
Yeah,
Although
it does
Patchouli-
look like that.
Yeah, although Patchouli gets through it kind of with other shell types, you have longer time with this. It's 3D. Except not really. Oh geez, those walls. Oh, that was just.
What?
That was really.
Oh no, he missed the
Oh
power.
no, what are you doing? Why are you not horizontally streaming?
He also missed the
my.
power.
And he still got through this. I'm baffled. I'm just baffled here. Oh, what was he doing? It didn't work. And there you have Sakuya.
It's Sakura.
Sakuya is a very interesting boss, but her patterns are kind of tricky because those cards basically spawn those knives in this non-spell, for example. But they do in other spell cards and other non-spells too. And it just gets a bit tough to estimate. So basically here it takes some time and she spawns those roses, those walls in those waves of knives. Basically you need to go through when those flowers are away, because those flowers kill you if you hit them. Those red roses. Sakuya is kinda hard actually. Oh yeah, here she stops time and you just have to be in a safe spot. Otherwise you die. Also don't forget about the knives around you, because if you forget about them you're also gonna die.
How do you dodge this attack? Oh, never mind. The one, like the second part.
You see those lasers, right? Those lasers are an indication of where the knives will bounce.
Oh, there were. Oh,
the time stopped then.
I didn't realize there were lasers.
Yeah, you don't really die to them because they're more like for indication. So they indicate where the knife will bounce to while the time stops. So if you're in one of those lasers, you're going to die by the knife that's going to come at you when the time stops.
Amulets that change into knives.
The spell card looks a bit different. Probably another version. Fantastic the Maku called an eye plate. Oh no, it's because this is Lunatic, and in Lunatic you have more spell cards. I forgot. Like on hard mode you have more spell cards than normal, but in Lunatic you have more spell cards than hard. 2 lives left for stage 6. Actually,
2 lives, that's not much.
It's not much. It's a pretty good run so far.
Oh, cool background.
It's a Lunatic no bombs run too. So that's pretty cool.
Those are big enemies.
They are, and they have a lot of HP. And it's the return of Nyx.
Wait, who is that even?
It's the OC, which is supposed to represent the Greek goddess of darkness.
Alright.
And this spell card is basically supposed to look like the universe. And those stars are actually pretty dangerous.
Hey, this is a good looking spell card.
Oh, this is fast, sort of.
Lots of tiny bullets also.
Yeah, it is. And here you can still get a lot of NCOCs.
That's a really good cap.
Yep.
There's Remy.
Yes, on our dragon throne. Vermilia's pretty hard. I'm surprised he LMB'd with that amount of resources because she has some really tough spell cards.
Yeah, his Remy fight was really good.
Yeah. There's already
only
really
1 extra life at this point.
He can still get some life though.
Yeah.
Well, he can get 1 life
stuff,
more.
Then he gets lives. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he can get more than 1 life. Maybe. Like, I think he should not die to stuff to get lives. Or life pieces.
It's just mean how that Gungnir spell slows you down whenever the Gungnir gets thrown.
Yeah.
The spear attack.
I'm already at the next attack. The random lasers and D-bullets. The bubble bullets. Nice capture. And here we have Scarlet can people, or at least it's supposed to look like Scarlet can Sokyo, but it's much easier, as you can see. Still really cool. Aimed lasers and random tilted lasers. It's a nice combination. Oh yeah, this.
Oh,
This
damn.
one
boy.
is really.
This
Yes,
pattern.
It's Ian.
that pattern is really tough.
Oh man, this looks really difficult here. Especially with the bubbles.
Yeah, he's not getting another. Get the spell card.
Oh yeah, this survival also looks pretty
This is-
difficult.
It is really difficult. Like he's creeping up closer and closer to, and you need to time when you move away, otherwise you're getting hit by the. Basically, you move in a circle as Creepy is doing here.
Oh, and it shoots as well. Oh no.
Yeah, indeed. Basically, at this point, it gets harder because the extra Damaku is being added. Oh, I didn't really see it at the Lunar. Oh, jeez.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh my god.
He capped it, but then he. Oh.
Oh, also, the final spell card.
That's pain.
This spell card can also just randomly kill you because one of the bats can just pop a bullet inside you.
Oh wow.
Wait, so
That has happened to me
he's
before.
forced to capture the final?
Yeah, he is.
Oh shit.
The finals
But
actually.
damn,
kind of
that death though, he captured it and then just bam.
Yeah, it's a bit like it's like he just got kicked in a certain sense, except it's nothing
Remy
he could have done. Yeah, he got thrown kicked.
It's the true Vermilia experience.
Yes, this is what it feels like, but he captured it just
Oh,
nicely.
quick cap. Nice.
That's
One
a
life
great
left,
capture.
maximum bumps. Really nice LB.
GG.
And then he got the life. Wow. GG.
14 maximum bumps. You get a lot of lives, but it's really. Okay, so next up is Riverbed Soul Saver. No, that's no hypers. Lunatic wants to see by Fiorne.
Yep.
Tell me when I can start.
Gonna start. Now, okay. I just started.
Same. I just started now.
Wow, this video has 15k views. That's a lot for a fan.
Yeah, I remember that Fiorne gets a lot of. At least some videos do have a lot of views. I remember watching some from this person. No hyper makes this game infinitely harder. Really. Because hypers give you resources so easy. You get so many lives thanks to abusing those hypers for resources.
So basically, all he can do is spawn.
No deaths, no hyper, so yeah, you can indeed. But that is kind of fine, to be honest. Like, the game is not too bad. It does have some hard stuff, but most stuff is definitely possible. So an LNM, LNH is run is definitely possible. Also, rip Cherno.
Oh, bye yet.
Oh, Bayats. I really used to like this game a while ago, and I still do, by the way. But it's just I don't really play it as much anymore. But yeah, you get so much point items in this game. As you can see on the right, you have requirements for the resources. For 500 point items, you're getting, I think, a bomb piece. A bomb piece, maybe a life piece as well, I forgot. But per non-spell and spell card you capture, you get a life piece and a bomb piece. So you can still get a lot of lives, even without using hypers. It's just hypers make it much easier to get more lives, and also to score higher. But life pieces don't really matter here, it's just pieces here. There's also a lot of annotations in this.
Oh, there we have the resurrection butterfly reference.
Yeah, with homing butterflies.
Homing butterflies?
Yes, but they're so stupid. Like, if you move into that angle there, they can hardly hit you. It's really silly. Yeah, Momoime's final gives a lot of score. Scoring in this game is kind of difficult playing, because everything gets so gigantic at some point. But it's really awesome.
Went all the way to the top of the screen there.
Yeah, it's still enough space to be safe. Like, because of the way that the Makus aim to move up and be safe. Luckily, the fairies didn't keep shooting, otherwise it would not be safe.
Yep, this game is by the same developers as NP.
Yeah. Although this game got a UI quality boost when Len joined. It definitely is way better than MPP. Definitely. Like, I find it to be almost an incomparable difference, because it's just so much better.
Yeah, each character has 3 shots in this game. There's also an A, B, and C.
They also have different hypers and bumps. And the hypers are actually shot dependent, which is really cool. The bumps aren't, if I remember correctly, but the hyper actually is. And another funny thing about this game is that it has a difficulty named Overdrive for the main game and the extra stage and the Phantasm. Although I have not been able to play it in the extra stage and the Phantasm, I have played it for the main game. And basically what happens is that you are in your hyper shot the whole time. It's really funny. Yeah, Futo A's hyper is really bad, like quite weak. But then you have Futo C, which is just game breaking. So you play Ultra with Futo C, which by the way can alternate between hyper shots. You remember there was a certain button you could press and then you could just use another shot. But I didn't know that when I did my Overdrive 1cc. So I was basically being the meme shot tool when I could just have used shot and use memes. Futos. So if you don't, you're getting walls the whole time. Like I remember that you can press. I think that if you press the V button, you can alternate shots with in hyper mode. It was when I figured it out, I was like, oh, I didn't know about this. Yeah, the missiles in this game are actually really strong. Marissa B is a really strong shot. Also, there's a bug. I think it was Marissa A with the lasers. Like, if you set like a hotkey and you press it multiple times or something, you basically use the shot multiple times. The DPS just kills things instantly. Jamer made a video about that a while ago, and it was really very funny. Yeah, it's way more broken than MOF Marissa B. Way more. Like, it's almost not even comparable. Oh yeah, I explained a while ago that in BOSM, Rain was like this Gohei glitch in which you can just spawn so many Goheis that finish things off right away. But it's pretty much the same thing. It's really very silly. Well, the difference between the Raven with the Gohei, with the infinite Goheis, and Marissa A's broken lasers is that Raven with the Goheis at least is homing. At least as a homing broken power. So that means that literally everything down the gun wherever it is. While Marissa still has to stand in front. Not like that matters because everything is just done so fast. BOSM is pretty recordable. Although I didn't have that much problems with RSS though.
Yeah, it seems like Fangames use life pieces all the time.
It makes perfect sense to copy the resource system from Zoom. Oh yeah, Ruri is such a fun boss, by the way. I just love to dodge those non-spells. But then also those spell cards have a very interesting design. Although they're not that hard. Like she's kind of freezing now. Rip me. Oh yeah, it's working again. Good. At least the video didn't buffer because of freezing. Otherwise I will just have to watch the stream. But now I can still react during the moment. Okay, so during this non-spell you want to be above the bubbles. Although it gets kind of harder here because there's just so much spam. It's not too bad though. Also can sometimes move through those ice waves the bubbles produce. And here remember that the lasers are by the bubble, so make sure to be under a bubble when you move towards a certain direction. Make sure to not be hit by them though, because they also descend. Rip straight forward shots here, by the way. You just have to get on the Ruri, otherwise you're done for. But it was a very nice capture by Fionne. I like how the annotations are upside down too. It's a meme because Ruri is upside down.
Yeah, he has the spell name annotations upside down.
Yeah.
Nice meme.
Well, on the other
Well,
hand, the spell card names are probably upside down as well, so... Whoa, Chip concluded that Rory is a lesbian. This is the first bad commentary during the entire stream, but hey, it has to happen. But here's stage 4. Stage 4 is probably my favorite stage portion in this game. It just feels so calming actually. It feels really soothing. The OST is also pretty beautiful. And I don't find the stage portion to be that hard. Okay, the chat is kind of becoming a meme now. But hey, we lost longer than we usually do.
Well, we have Chip in the chat, so of course it's gonna be good.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Chip describes himself as a degenerate, so you know enough. Even if he's memeing, you can take his word for it that he can really change the chats. Rip Chip. Completely destroyed by stream commentary. Oh, this stage is so much fun.
Those are toys.
Yeah.
Lots of toys.
Yeah, a lot of stories indeed. It also said the stage portion is not even that hard. It's really cool though. And now you get the mid-boss. And the song just feels so cheery. It just feels too cheery, to be honest. El Kabong. Nice name. Nice meme. Okay, so here you don't want to move much actually. Make sure to just move to the left and to the right, and take note of the blue and the yellow Naku that's being shot. And then I'm not really talking about the crisscross waves, but just the round Tamaku. And this spell card is kind of silly. Just remember to take the gaps at an appropriate timing. Make sure to be kind of high, and make sure to not wait. Take the large gaps, otherwise you're dead. It's very easy to get a death, this spell card. Try to not smoke. Try to not smoke. Nah, do whatever you want. Just make sure that it doesn't become detrimental to you. Really, we should rename this stream to Bad Stream Advice.
Nice meme.
Yes. Alright, that's good. I mean, I know it's
having a really nice bump.
Yeah.
This run's really safe so far.
Yeah, Fiona is playing really well. But Fiona has played this game quite a lot and quite well too. I mean,
I can
Fiona
tell from his
found-
spell card histories.
Yeah, and Fiona also has figured out the path for the Phantasm Survival Kijo Heime, and that one is actually really tough. So that's a really credible thing. Like that spell card is just pure Memo, but it's like you have to devise an entire route. Hime Miko's nuns are basically walls, but it's cute. You can estimate in advance to them, so it's not too bad. Also, I love this team. It's a pretty good team. Alright, second non-spell. Basically, you should remember that this throws... But if you make sure to not move too much, and they're not going to be that bad. Also make sure that you're off the box once the walls are starting to move. Okay, this spell card is actually kind of hard. Try to make sure that you have as much space between the two familiars as you can have. Because if you have those gaps, you have as much space to dodge, but it's really tough, so I understand the bump. Okay, here she moves from the left and then to the right. And basically just that. And then random walls at the end of each wave. It's over really quickly though, so... Okay, this spell card is full of big lasers and big orbs that turn into tiny Tamaku. Be sure to not be in a place where the lasers just... Because the lasers indicate slashes there. And after that, you just get the arrowhead Tamaku. Okay, this is a survival. What you're supposed to do is not to stand in the middle, otherwise the timer stops working. So you should be under like the Japanese tokens, and you should just dodge.
Full survival.
You can go up though if you think that a wave is too hard to do. Like Fiona is actually kind of doing it. Really tackling the way you should do this. Very safe method. Alright, the final spell card is basically crisscross glowy stuff. Also butterflies.
Oh, it's
not that bad.
For me.
Yeah, it pretty much reminds you of Miko. Very funny name pun here. Hime Miko reminds you of Miko. Yes, confirmed.
It's just Miko, except she is a Hime or princess.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Hime is
And she changed her appearance to not be identified. Okay, stage 5. Stage 5 is pretty cool stage as well. A lot of aim stuff in this stage though. And in this stage you want to kill stuff in time, otherwise stuff can actually get pretty tough. It actually is pretty much based around stage 5 in DDC, by the way. You'll see why soon enough.
Oh, it's a UFO?
Yeah, and also some UFO reference. It also has a really weird mid boss. But not really a hard mid boss, but just a silly one. But you can already see the reference. At least in this portion you can really see it. And also the team, you can hear to the team. And I love to call these fists the McDonald's fists because of the Namaku that comes after them. Just creating this M shape. I know I'm a terrible person for making that joke, but hey. McDonald's fists.
Fists, eh?
Okay, so during this spell card, you're actually being pulled towards the direction you're in because it actually has heavy gravity and the boss just moves towards you. Basically trying to punch you or something like that. Yes, McDonald's fist. I'm loving it. And yeah, DDC section again. At least the rain is not being dangerous here, as you can see, because it's being misdirected, luckily. Oh yeah, this is a reference to Tendosaurus here.
Oh yeah, it's TD stage 5 with Pink.
This stage is actually a reference to stage 5.
Circle formation of enemies also.
Yeah. It's pretty great. Ronald McHaney. Oh my god, this is too good. I'm sorry, but my sights. Just my sights. Not all that bad. Not all that bad. I mean, this section is not all bad. And now we're getting the boss. To stage 5 boss. Take Nuichi no Me. If I pronounce that correctly. But this boss actually has some tough things. Oh yeah, it's this spell card again. This spell card is not hard, by the way. It's just correctly take the gaps and just move along with the spell card so you don't have to take too tiny gaps. They're just not feasible to do. It's over quite quickly too, so no worries there. Yeah, Tarumi is not a man. Tarumi is actually a she. Oh yeah, also the bro fists there. Yes, I call them bro fists at this point.
Yeah, of course, bro fists.
Basically, just misdirect them to to where the places where you want to zigzag around the bullet Damaku. It's very easy to make mistakes here and to die here. Oh yeah, it's the spell card. It's the Brofist Anchors. A reference to Murasa.
By the way, I just realized he has max resources.
Yeah, he does. He even uses some bombs at times. Oh yeah, and this is a very tough mon. It's very logical to compare. It's really better to bomb, but you can actually circle around and move fast enough to not get hit by the roof. But and here you have actual anchors. The actual anchors are just aimed at your position, by the way, so it's not really that scary.
Oh, that was a pretty short spell.
It's a really short spell, yeah. And now you get
a really big fist.
Yes, and now you get gravity during this fist. This is a really great spell card. Pretty cool. It's kind of one that you have to learn, but it's a pretty great spell card, as I said.
I like how this run plows bombs, but he is barely even bombs.
Yeah, he's only bombing when it. He has used like 5 or 6 bombs maybe now.
Yeah, that's really not much. He's doing really good survival this game.
Yeah, and captured it.
Entering the last stage with max resource.
We'll need those bombs from Momohime. Yeah, indeed. Especially the mirror spell card. Oh, the mirror spell cards. That one is silly.
Yeah, he's gonna need the bombs on the final.
You can hear the enthusiasm in my voice.
He's glad he's having max bombs here.
Yes.
Oh, he used the bomb at the start of the stage.
Oh, already at the start. Kind of makes sense with a straight. So. Whereas a B is just too straightforward. So it makes sense that if stuff is coming fights that you have to kill multiple things right away, that you'd have to bomb more with her. Although you get so many resources back so fast, that Fiarne still has max bombs left. It's pretty great.
Still max bombs.
Yeah, like, it's so silly, but this game is pretty great in that regard. Also, this particular stage portion, while not being too lengthy, drops a lot of coin items.
Hey, look, it's fairies with spirit trains after them, just like in TD Stage 6.
Yeah, there's so many references to other games in this game. It's amazing. Also, this big fairy here basically spawns a lot of spirits, and those spirits drop a lot of point items. So you're getting a lot of point items out of this fairy. Well,
so
and now we're at Hime Miko, which is a mid boss before Momohime.
So is Momohime good enough for him to like still finish with 0 bombs or something like that?
Momohime has some tough stuff, but also some stuff that's pretty capturable. It's better that you reach her with a lot of bombs. Also, after this is done, Fiarne can still have max. Yeah, see? Fiarne has max resources again. But Hime Miko's mid-boss spell cards can be pretty dangerous, pretty simple, depending on what RNG you get. Red fireballs are your friends. Yeah, they actually have tiny here. Also, just remember how they move. Basically, don't get hit by the purple Damaku. Okay, so this spell card with Marissa's different than it is with Reimu. Oh wait, no, it was the second spell card. Or nah, I forgot which one it was. I also know that this is not too bad, but it can still be dangerous. So you want to have some bombs. Although I can see that Fiona is just playing it safe here and just bombing.
Yep.
Okay, so this non-spell can actually be quite deadly. Oh my god, and that annotation, because of course sea mirror has tentacles. Why? Okay, anyway, this is an interesting, because basically the drums, I'm just calling them drums here, they're aimed at you, and they create these lasers which are aimed around you. So you just want to stream a bit, and then you want to stream turn. As you can see here, this one takes some minor moments, but it's not that bad. And I was really thinking that Fiona was getting punched by a drum at the end there, but apparently not. That's a good thing though. And yeah, at this non-spell it will just pull random solid knife balls. So at some points you have to stop shooting, otherwise you're getting mauled.
Oh yeah, so if you shoot those mirrors and they will start spawning.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Is this perhaps... Oh no, this isn't the other one. Okay, here you just want to move... Yes, here you just want to move through the pattern kind of fast. Just make sure to not be too high. So otherwise you're getting memed. The problem with this one is that the peaches have pretty big hitboxes. The hearts have pretty big hitboxes. And you can get memed by the movement they have. And our trajectories start to change. So you want to make sure that you have some bombs left for that particular spell card. Oh, also, if you finish off a mirror, you're basically not getting those random white walls, Tomaku. But as you can see, Fiona already needed bombs for you.
Yeah, I needed a few bombs here.
Okay, so this is the scary pattern. Just look at this. Random lasers which are aimed at you by the mirror, and you just have to move around. And with a shot like Reimu A, this is just impossible because her shot focuses at the mirror, which are the familiars. But they just don't really die fast. The spell card just takes long, and you're just getting lasered all the time. It's a pretty hard spell card.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, I still don't really get the spell card all that much. And here you have the survival, which is which gets harder over time.
Yeah, it makes sense he's using some bombs here.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense to use them here. But also the final spell card, for example, it makes sense to use bombs. I just, I would not want to have to capture this in a no-miss run, so yeah. Yes, the yellow birds are aimed at you, but the problem with the streaming here is that if you are already in a corner and you have to move in the opposite direction when you have to stream lots of them, that you're just in for it. Also, this is a collaboration final spell card, basically. Basically, those lasers indicate where the slashes will be, and it will just shoot those big glowy bombs.
Because flash bullets again.
Yes, but it's actually kind of hard, this one. And this one has those random bullets to move full screen. Actually, be kind of hard to dodge as well. And after that is done, you will get Momohime's pattern, which is like the actual final pattern. The other two are basically patterns before that. But if you bump to either one of them, you still will not get a capture on the spell cards. Also, the way this pattern opens is really deadly, as you can see. So if you go up, you're getting hit by that glowing orb there. I remember this actually happened to me the first time I got here, I think. Simply because I didn't know that it was quite literally a huge sum of sorts that was there. Well, fireball, I'd say. So I just ran into the fireball. But essentially here you just want to dodge. It's not all that bad.
Also, wow, this history, 23 out of 200.
It can be quite deadly, yes. But it's mainly that hard because he may need...
Well, it just... And then the spell finishes the max lives, it's a long victory dance.
Yeah. Very nice run. Very nice run.
GG.
Okay, so the next run is Lennon 3 by Prong, the absurdly extra stage run he did. So tell me when I can start. Tell me when I can start watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait as well. Now, alright.
Okay. Oh, this is the no focus.
Absurdly extra, eh?
Is this the absurdly extra in which he did it no focused?
Oh yeah, this is a no focus run.
Oh god. Just the whole start of the video is with all those comments. But yeah, basically, Franz did a lot of.
How was this meant to be
challenges.
possible?
Yeah, it was just supposed to be really very hard. But Franz is really
Those
good at
comments.
these games. Yeah. I like the intro to the video, but at the same time, I imagine that people are like, oh, I just want to see the video right away. But it doesn't matter. It's coming up soon anyway. Still, the absurdly extra in this game is really hard. Like, really hard. It was first done by a Japanese super player. I forgot who it was exactly though. I was thinking it was HNY who did this first, and then Franz was the second person to have done this.
The lengthy intro.
Yes, and that's just the basic clear I'm talking. Like no focus clear is just a thing that after playing this game for a good while.
The hell, this pattern.
Yeah, it's really insanity, this stage. Also, Franz is kind of regarded God by the Lennon fandom as far as I'm concerned. Mainly because he has done stuff like this. But his routing here is just really good. So,
basically this stage is just a meme.
Yeah, so let me tell people about the little white
Intended
things
as
that
a
are
meme,
falling.
because it's literally absurd.
Okay, let me tell people a bit about the mechanics of this game. You see the little white things falling there, right? And you also see at the bottom that there's like something flying there that's like a second character. Basically in this game you have teams, and the one at the bottom is the one you can change to if you have enough grace and you press the flash bomb, which is the X button when you are not focused. So if you do that, you get like this sort of mini bullet clear that depends per character, and you change to the other character. So what happens to be the case here is that those little, they are being collected, and on the right you can see a balloon-like thing filled with water, and you can see the counter next to that. You need 1,000 of those items to get the TLB in this extra stage.
The fuck is this?
Also, if you collect power items close to the bottom with your character, but not entirely at the bottom. You can collect it with both characters. And yeah, it's pretty insane. Pretty much need to make sure to use your flash bombs wisely, as well as your bombs in Absurdly Extra Stage. Also, when you bump, you also change to the other character in your team, which you either do it through a flash bomb or through bombing. I think that dying also does it, but I'm not too sure anymore. We'll see soon enough.
Plus falling items,
Yeah. Falling items. Oh yeah, and basically it's great.
So triggered,
So
right?
your flash bomb is filled by Trill, which is literally just grace. So if you grace, you're getting your flash bomb. I forgot to say that, so. And another funny thing about these games is that the point items literally don't give all that much score. Bullet clears actually give more score when you get them at max, and bombs can really help in that regard. It's really funny, actually. Also, resources left give a lot of, particularly lives. Bombs don't even give that much, but lives do. Just look at how much the score is getting up due to this bomb. And you basically have score extents, but you also have items. So this is not dictated by the amount of point items you get, or chapter bonuses or anything. It's just based around the scores you actually do reach. And yeah, this whole stage is insanity. By the way, you want to spam flash bombs the entire time. You want to find out safe spots, bomb routes. You want to find out routes in general, and you want overall to be very, very lucky during a lot of patterns, because so much stuff is just impossible in this. Otherwise.
Yeah, it's just intended as an insane stage, basically.
Yeah, it really is. Just look at this. This is not apparently. You just wait and you bump at the right moment. And just look at the score going up. So that's what I mean with max. You can see the red max. Point item value. I mean the bullet clear value goes up the more cleared bullets you obtain. Okay, this non is pretty safer if you're inside the box. It's just insanity. Stuff is so fast and just so random. But this Valkyrie is still pretty capturable. And now things are going to get stupid. Just look at this.
Oh my god.
Oh, also bombs do not damage even during nons in the Absurdly Extra stage. So many bombs had to be used. Also, this is a no focus run, but if you bump, you are basically forced to focus, so that doesn't really break the condition. So here you can only dead bump upon being hit. Oh rip, he died. And yeah, it's indeed true. If you die, you change to the other character in your team. So the strat here is to stand inside those mirrors, because you can be hit there.
Also, it's a safe spot.
Yes, it's a safe spot, but it's pretty much needed. Otherwise, you cannot do this pattern. Well, you can actually do
like,
it.
what the hell is this? Like, if you're not in the
Well, you
spot,
can do
like,
it by
is
abusing
this
your.
not impossible?
It's not impossible, actually. I
Can you
forgot that
actually
you.
get through the walls?
You can if you use your flash bombs correctly, but it's pretty hard to time. But it's better to just
you
stand
can
inside
get
the
through the
mirrors.
walls.
Why would you risk it? Yeah, the flash bombs, you know, those charge on grace, and you get a lot of grace from this.
Items, oh no.
You can cheese it with flash bombs, but it's better to just use mirrors. Also, this pattern can be captured if you just have your flash bombs ready. Oh yeah, and this one, here you cannot cheese it with the mirror, so here you actually do have to grace, and then use your flash bombs to get through this. Just keep shooting, and you should be done quickly with it. Oh yeah, this one is so weird. This spell card. I think this is actually going to be a
strange
capture.
patterns.
Oh man, this is actually going to be a capture. Yeah, it's a capture. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, I captured it.
I don't even know what the pattern is about, by the way. Also, this is also all about using your flash bombs correctly. I don't think you can cheese this at the bottom. Also, almost 1,000
Jeez,
those,
the bullets.
mini items. I think those were like
The hell is
soul
this?
items, or no, this was sacred, I guess. Yeah, that was safe. Yes, this is basically stand close to the skisser-like thing there. So you can get a lot of grace fast and can use it. Otherwise, you're dead. It's just a really insane pattern. He's actually capturing a lot of stuff too. And this is basically a safe spot, by the way. You do not have to do anything.
I like how he actually captured it.
Yeah. It's a really, really awesome, absurdly extra stage. Like at first, people assumed this was impossible. Jamers got really clearing any the requirements for the TLB. But then he died at the end of Tenkai's final spell card, and people were like, it's close enough. But then there were people which actually did this with TLB later on, after devising some certain patterns. It's just insanity. Like in comparison with this absurdly extra stage, the two earlier games, Evanescent Existence and got the name for the other one, but they're both much easier than this one. Those absurdly extra stages. And yeah, here you just want to be in the upper left corner, but you want to make sure that you... Yes.
Yeah, he's just standing in a safe spot.
Yeah, you can use the falling waves for some grace, which you can use for using your flash bombs here to damage Tenkai. Also remember here that the square in the upper left can actually upon falling down in a certain angle. So sometimes you have to move down a little bit, just estimate it. But you can always move. You're always around the same corner. You just can't stand in the same spot the whole time. Otherwise, it would literally be impossible to do. Okay, this spell card is a meme, by the way, because the Maku is invisible.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and you get those big
Are you fucking
lasers.
serious?
Yes, it's insanity, and you haven't even seen the survival that comes after, which is
Oh no.
which is literally a meme. It's like,
Invisible,
what's happening?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I wish I was. You see them at the last moment, and now you get the survival. This one is very funny. Just look at what's happening here. First of all, you get these huge waves, you can barely move around. At the end you can't, by the way, it's just impossible. Because you just get 2 waves at the same time. See? There you can see it. And then you get this, which is somewhat dodgeable, I guess, but very hard. But then at the end, the survival, it just gets so funny. It's just so weird. Okay, this part is very funny. Just look at this. You just constantly have to bomb. How are you supposed to actually dodge this? You better be lucky. Because you can dodge it, but it's all about luck. And just randomly bombing when it's necessary. But you get enough resources for this absurdly extra stage. Oh yeah, and this
I can
part
barely
is very
follow
funny.
where he even is on the screen.
He's in the bottom left corner now.
Oh, there he is. What the hell is going on?
It's very hard to tell, but basically, the survival's a pure rampage, and the final phase is very scary because it's. But
Basically, just keeps bombing.
yeah. Just look at that. And now we get to the final spell card, which also, by the way, is a huge meme. And then we aren't even done yet, because you still have the TLB.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
this extra stage is a TLB. Well, absurdly extra stage in this case. Also, it's impossible to capture this because the lasers just always move in directions where you cannot dodge it. You cannot move away either.
A spell
And then you
that's
have the mini
impossible to
Damaku too.
capture.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff in absurdly extra is captured. It's already surprising that so
Best
much stuff
capture
did get
bonus
captured.
ever.
Okay.
So there's also TLB fights.
Yes, which we are now. Basically, the mid boss becomes the TLB here.
Oh, the TLB fight's
That's,
actually kind of short, it seems.
It's 5 spell cards basically, but just look at how insane it is.
Oh god! Just when you thought it gets worse, you get this.
It gets worse. Just look at those. It's already insane that he managed to capture the first spell card, by the way. Just look at what the second spell card does, how fast it happens. How are you supposed to estimate this?
Just you aren't. You just
are not.
resource spam through.
Yes. Welcome to Jinx Balance Man classes.
Jinx
AKA you don't
balancing
balance
is
things.
just complete meme. Like Zoom balancing is actually really good.
In comparison with this, yeah, it is. Actually, Zune is kind of good in general.
Yeah,
Either
just
makes
there
things
are
too easy.
exceptions though.
Yeah. Although they're not that bad overall. But this is just complete memery. But you need a lot of resources to get through this TLB. It's insanity. And yes, this is exactly what it looks like. Hard to estimate. It's great stuff. Oh, jeez. Have fun doing this. But Franz is really handling it very well because he has so many resources left. And I think that like the fourth is actually possible to capture in absurdly extra. Let's see what Franz does again. Yeah, Luke, that's the correct way to do this. Basically misdirect the laser, which also spawns the Maku, and then just
Yeah,
shoot Sensei down.
Laser,
Yes.
which allows him
captures.
to actually capture it.
Yes. You always have to misdirect it, by the way, otherwise it just gets hurt. And then
Oh,
just look at the
that
final.
pattern just walls him in.
Yeah, right away.
What?
It's insanity.
Yeah,
Yep.
this that can't be possible. Like,
No, it's not possible. It's not supposed to be possible, I think.
Of course it's not possible.
And then he still finished like 5 lives left and 3 bombs. It's pure insanity. So GG.
GG indeed, 5-3 left also.
And you get about 20 million per life left. You do not get a bonus for bombs. So
Okay.
you finish with 208 million.
So next up is the final run today, which is PT run, Phantasmagoria Truce.
Yeah. Okay, tell me when I
Scoring
can
run.
start watching.
Scoring run that, well, scores really huge numbers, since PT is kind of like a station and having really meme numbers. This run in fact scores 2.39 quintillion.
You should already start watching Maribel.
Oh yeah, I should. Wait, where are we at right now?
I'm not sure. I'm at 12 seconds. Well, you
12
can
seconds?
move. You
I'll
can
go
move to
to
18
20.
seconds now.
I'll
Yeah,
go
go
to
to 20. Go to 20.
Yeah, I just did.
I think Martin might be a little ahead of us now. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, and you have Diose. I'm not really sure how to explain scoring in this game. I can somewhat explain it, I guess. If you collect point items unfocused at the top of the screen, or if you don't shoot, I mean, it will turn
Also,
yellow.
what the hell?
And
We
if they
only
turn
just
yellow, they will
started and
improve.
the score is already like...
Yeah, and if you don't collect, if you collect them as yellow, they will increase your and your score will go up. But other than that, I'm not sure how to
much
explain
is
this.
even?
According to the
Billion.
title, this is
All right,
point
this is
39 quintillion,
yeah, but
aka a really insane.
right now it's already like about 200 trillion.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
game was huge scoring and pretty much right too.
Yeah, it doesn't have to meme
Oh, also, if you
grazing or
graze,
cancels. That's well.
yeah,
In fact, it does have to meme canceling, but not meme grazing.
yeah.
The score.
Basically, the
Score.
yellow items create a multiplier, and the multiplier caps at 999. And if you graze enough, you're pretty much getting a bullet cancel, which cancels the bullets into point items. I think there's also certain amounts you need for. Well, I don't really know that well actually, but I think there's also some grace you need to get a bump. And if you get enough point items, you get an extent. I guess that's basically what I know about this game. I might be wrong here or there though.
Chip, it's not 4 quintillion, it's 4 quadrillion. Have to correct.
Oh yeah, this
This-
one, those hypers.
The final score is only 2 quintillion, so he got be at 4 quintillion, right?
Also, the funny thing
Well-
about this is that you can use any character script you have. So what we see AMH Miu doing here is that he uses a really OP character script he has. It's a pure insanity, Maribel.
Yeah, the numbers,
is.
like...
And first stage, the multiplier resets, so you have to get the yellow items again, the gold items basically. I think it also it also gets lower if you get hit or use a bomb. So this is basically 33 minutes, which I cannot explain well to you guys. But that's cool. I mean, it's a really awesome run to watch. This is a pretty long showcase so far, yeah.
Yeah, because all these videos take so long.
Yeah, we basically haven't skipped anything this showcase. I wonder what Martin is going to do with all of the entries I've posted though. Like I posted a lot of
Already at 24.
You have to delete all of them.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm barely even paying attention to the patterns and stuff, which is like, holy shit, that score.
Yeah, it's really huge. Although the patterns are really interesting too. It's just insanity. I can't explain this well, by the way. You really need to play this for a good while to understand scoring in this, I think. Basically, you want to graze close a lot, and you want to be able to do a lot of bullet cancels. I think it had to do with graze too, but I'm not too sure. I really am not. Because the bullet cancels basically cancel the bullets into point items. And you can see that's a huge amount of point items right there, which increase your base by a lot of score and just add a lot of score in general. Basically, you get those double rainbow barriers from grazing enough, I think. Also, rate in the bottom right corner multiplies all your item gains by the value. Yes, it indeed does. It seems to improve per barrier too, by 10.
All those point items. I swear, this game is way more point
10,
items than any other game.
Yeah, it's insanity, but it's really cool.
Insanity.
They increase with hypers and grace clears. Okay. It's pure insanity.
Oh, by the way, this music was also used.
Yeah, you want to say in lots, right? But it's not only used in that game, by the way. It's actually, I think this is an OC you can buy, and then you have the rights to use it in any game.
You don't have to buy it. It's actually free.
Oh, this is actually freeware. Okay, because I remember that some VOC a lot used is actually OC you need to buy, and then you are allowed to use it in anything. There's also a lot of freeware music, and it's pretty good too. So, look, the full hyper. Get wrecked, Yuka. I'm getting a hyper to the future. Wow, those hypers are so strong.
Gonna hit 100 quadrillion soon? Oh yeah, he already is there.
Yeah, capping spells also seems to. So, what I've explained so far is basically what you've got to do, but how you actually have to do this and how to route this, that's a whole other thing. I cannot really explain it all that well. But I feel like so far in explaining the Fangames quite well, or at least what you need to do to score, what the mechanics are, from what I understand.
So many point items. It's just
crazy. This game is so hectic. Yeah. It's just insanity. Look at how high the base is at this point. Literally higher than 1,000,000. So the base is getting multiplied by 5.90. And then you still have the multiplier of that, which is 999. AKA insanity. Pure insanity. And there you have Nui.
It's Nui.
Yeah. Nui is silly. I like how long the hyper lasts. And just look at how big the score is. It's just, you're not gonna count what the score is of the pattern because it's going up so fast that it just doesn't matter.
200 quadrillion soon.
Let me guess, he's going to do like a bullet, yeah, a barrier. Look at all those point arms coming in. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Already at 200 quadrillion.
Yeah.
This game is just absolute craziness.
This game's routing is far more complex than it looks. I'm sorry, but it looks too complex for me to already grasp, so I don't think that that is really something that people were thinking, oh, it's simple. But yeah. Another hyper. That completely destroyed Murasa. The Japanese annotations.
Yep.
It should explain the scoring, but I cannot read Japanese, so too bad.
Meme scoring system. Oh yeah, this music is also by that composer. You can download the music freely.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
This music was not used in Labyrinth of... It's by the same composer.
Yeah, I know it's not used in the actual, but it's used. But it's from the same composer. The developers of Labyrinth of Touhou took music from.
Yep. To hit 300 quite soon.
Yeah, you'll be surprised if you knew how many games do use free music in the doujin scene.
Yeah, or free sound effects too.
Yeah. And this is basically just free grace. Really nothing dangerous about this here. It looks more dangerous than it is, as you can gap and just standing there and getting free grace. Yeah, it also happens in Steam. Like, a lot of game developers use free assets to their games. It's pretty normal, actually. It doesn't cost as much money. And if it's just good already, then why would you not use it, I guess? Alright, so basically the first thing you do in this game is you make sure that you max gold. You get 999 multiplier again. And then you want to make sure to increase your rate.
Wait, did he just drop a bomb?
Yes, he actually did, but I guess that's because he's getting max lives. I don't know. But just look at how much lives he already have.
Yeah, yes, extremely many lives. How
So
many lives is
basically-
this game even alive?
A lot. So basically, what he wants to do here is to set up a lot of barriers to increase his rate a lot and to increase his base too. His base actually stays from the other stages, as far as I'm seeing. He wants to use some hypers as well, capture some spell cards, all of that stuff, just to collect a lot and do really good barriers and all of that stuff. That's basically what I'm understanding out of it. And that way he just gains more and more score. But it's not as easy as it sounds, because you have to learn, you have to stand for graces, for example, and you have to learn some routing, where to direct enemies to, where you can abuse your iframes if that's necessary, that kind of stuff.
He is already at past half a quintillion.
Basically, if you mess up to do like a barrier grace clear, you can pretty much instant die because you're getting hit. So that's why you need to learn where you need to stand for the graces. So you need some actual routing in this instead of just standing close to an enemy, which is spam a lot.
Have you actually routed?
Have you actually routed it? We need to challenge his face here. But yeah. Oh, here, he died there. And look at how much his multiplier dropped on the right. His rate didn't really drop as far as I saw, but I didn't actually look at it for a second, so I'm not too sure if it actually did drop. It might have. Regardless, it doesn't matter too much, I think. As long as this doesn't happen all the time, he should. I mean, it's not like he isn't going to clear. Just look at how much lives he has left. It's just all about a score here. Just look at it, so. Dark liar.
This music is the final boss music of Labyrinth.
Yeah, Labyrinth of Touhou with the Mari Belhurn boss fight. It's a pretty awesome OST.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's just super dank.
It kind of builds up. This is a very weird spell card, I must say.
As well.
It doesn't look too bad though, but it looks like it can still mess you over. Okay, what is he doing here?
Mess you up.
Oh jeez.
Right?
Oh, he used like a hyper in response to almost dying. I guess that works. Or was it actually? Yeah, that was more of a hyper bomb.
Caution.
Basically, his multiplier dropped thanks to that. RIP. Okay, what's this spell card? This spell card looks weird. Oh jeez, he just got hit instantly. RIP multiplier again. Get rammed. Okay, Utsu looks kinda annoying in this. Nothing too bad though, just a bit annoying. Okay, he got another bomb to save himself if something happens. Oh jeez, are you kidding me? This looks like a harder frame. So actually, Actually, no, it isn't. The sun wasn't that big. It doesn't look that much harder. It still looks kind of stupid though. Could have been worse.
So the next stage.
Yeah, that was really silly.
He is gonna hit 1 quintillion here, be sure.
We're almost 20 minutes in, and I'm actually getting sleepy at this point because we've been in this stream for so long now. This has been a really lengthy stream, but we're still going. Also, this is basically a bit of a labyrinth. This stage is really cool. All right, he used a barrier there. That was pretty smart. Pretty clever.
Almost
Also,
at the quintillion.
using it to gain the ability to use the iframes to move away and kill stuff.
There we go, it's a quintillion.
Yeah, there we go. The score. Now the score is getting insane because basically quintillion at this point. It's just the first quintillion after all.
Yeah, the final score of this one is still much higher. It's still more than double this current score.
Yeah, but as you can see, he's already working towards it quite well.
Yep.
Like, it was just a moment he got 1 quintillion, and now he is like 200 whatever it is,
yeah.
quadrillion, I think. So
this game has so much bullet cancelling.
yeah, it looks pretty fun to play, to be honest. But I just don't think that I will understand how this will work that properly, unless I play for a good while. Confusing to me. Oh, this wants to make you want to play cookie clicker because of this game, Chip? Really? That's a very interesting game you want to play because of this game. Also, his rate is like 11 right now. And the base is so high here. It's 2.3 million. And then that gets multiplied by 999. That's really insanity. That's why these scores are so high in this game. It's just insane multipliers.
He's already at 1.5 quintillion.
Yeah.
There we have Komachi.
Okay, so Komachi's not really too scary. Sure. In that spell card I meant. I'm not sure what this spell is gonna be. Okay, it's a bit like Moses' Miracle, I can see. I'm not so sure what's happening here and if it's really a danger. It just looks weird. But it's about done anyway. Or is this a survival? No, it isn't. Okay, that's good. Still, he got hit at the final moment. Alright, here comes the boss. Okay, it's Shiki Aki, so I think this is not chat.
Why is Moses' Miracle referenced so often? Like, they're just like at least 10 Moses' Miracle references around.
Yeah. I know this music from like a mobile app game I played for a while. It's just freeware music, really. So basically, if he uses a hyper, his multiplier goes down by quite a bit. But at the same time, it increases his rate, I guess.
All these achy bullets.
Yeah.
So many of them.
Yep. That's quite a lot.
It's more than you see when
It's a really good fight,
POV
though.
with all shots.
Yeah. It's a really well-made fight, though. But this whole game is actually pretty well
Yep,
made.
it's that STB card.
Yeah.
She also has pattern similar to pattern POV. The laser in the center, that's also in POV.
Oh god, that pattern. That nun. He got memed by the nun. This looks quite dodgeable from what I'm seeing. It looks like you can somewhat make a mistake there though, but not too bad.
Oh, it's that big pink center laser again.
Yeah.
80 bullets.
He's not yet done, by the way. After Akir, run still isn't done. I think there was like one short stage with like a long boss, which can differ for shots, but I think it will be Shinky. I'm not too sure though. But Akir is done now, so yeah. Wait, maybe it's not even a stage. Okay, good night, Gus. AK Bloom. I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's a short stage section basically. Takes a while actually. But
2 quintillion soon.
really nice run so far. Just look at how much the Maku is being shot at you, by the way. It's insanity.
Yeah, but so much gets cancelled that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you have to time your cancels. You can't cancel everything.
Yeah,
although
so cancel.
honestly, if there's a lot of bullets on screen, it's probably the best to try to cancel it. I guess that's the way you devise routes in this game. You just cancel when it's on screen. Or maybe that you don't devise routes and that you just... And only some cancels of which you know that's
this
necessary.
cancel caused big slowdown.
Yeah, because it gives so
and
much
brought him
more.
to 2.1 quintillion already.
Yeah, insanity. But I think the boss is soon. Yeah, there's probably one more cancel here. Yes, indeed. That's a very big cancel. Okay. And there's the boss. I can't really see who it is. Oh yeah, it's indeed Shinky. I was thinking this because I saw a lot of score. Well, a lot, some, but I saw that they usually get like Shinky. And the fight is actually quite hard too, so it's not something to underestimate.
Hey, this pattern is like Shinky's semi-final pattern, which Devil's Recitation is like.
Yeah. You just got memed right away. Oh jeez, that nun. Oh god, he got hit again. Come on, don't die so much right away. Okay, so he's pretty much ruining himself over there right away. I mean, that should... He should probably yellow all...
also pretty bad.
Yeah, he yellows all of that. Or should I call it golded? I don't know. Sounds a bit dumb. He should be fine. As long as he finishes with like max and manages to collect some point items without turning them to gold.
He's already close to his final score.
Yeah. Alright, he's like 2.3 quintillion now. Yeah, it's probably not that much of a massive loss. But still, if you won't finish with like max multiplier, I think that the stage bonus will be low. I don't know how much it will give the end of the game. But it's probably not that much. If I can see that it's 2.39.2. I really like the OST here, but I imagine it's also OST. Oh, rip. Well, at least a well-planned fighter.
Score.
Oh yeah, this pattern.
Patterns.
Random lasers. Random bullets going down. Yeah, too bad he got hit there. I wonder if at this fight he was like me when I was reaching Mima in one of my first LMB attempts. Like, oh no. No.
Let's do this. Oh no.
Yeah, that's...
What am I doing?
Yeah, but that's not the case here, I guess. Although there's a lot of derps here, probably doesn't matter.
This is not a let's do this, oh no.
Yeah. Each item is worth 33.17 billion right now. Jeez. That's Marvel. I think that's worth way more than in Mrs. Station.
Wait,
literally.
What's more than Mrs.
Every
Station?
point item here is worth worth 33.17 billion here.
Yeah, one
Every
item.
point
That much. Yeah, that PIV is higher than scores that entire runs gets, and that's just one item. One item beats most shmup runs in existence.
Yeah, it beats the IN world record multiple times.
By far.
Yeah.
That's just one item.
By one item at this point. So clearly it means biggest scores in IN are not as good as this score.
Yeah, scores in IN are
Clearly.
freaking tiny, man.
Clearly. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Just memeing a bit. Oh yeah, and this is basically the final pattern. I saw a lot of people derping to this from the runs I saw. Mainly because it actually looks like to have dump pads to this. Although I still feel like this is a little bit excessive. Okay, and that's the end basically.
Yep, there we go.
Very nice run.
2.398 quintillion points.
That is a very, very big score, people. All right, so
that's our
for
final
today.
Today. And
Yes.
yeah, the scores are still not they're still not the biggest shmup scores in existence. That title goes to Giga Wing Generations, which gets world records of over 30 quint. That's
Yeah.
for another day.
That game is insanity. But anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Because this is basically the last run we had for today. So have a good night, and thank you for watching.
Yep. Thanks for watching, and see you all on the stream tomorrow.
Oh yeah.